Hey, what's up? What's going on? How everyone doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Today we are sitting on the ground here in Lisbon. We're gonna be flying over to gotta pronounce it right. Ponta Delgada. Flight time should be roughly about a couple hours. Sitting on the ground right now, and pilots just got on board. Baggages are being boarded, and then soon after, the passengers should be arriving. We are flying the FLYBYWIRE A320Neo today, and should be a fun flight. You all welcome. Let me shout out chat real quick. Jurassic Gaming, hello, good morning. Good morning to you too, my friend. How everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, without further ado, we're gonna jump inside the cockpit, get it all set up and ready to go, shall we? So before I do, let's turn this on, get this out the way. And we're gonna jump inside the cockpit. I already turned the battery power on, external power. We can go ahead and align our gears left, right, center. Crew oxygen supply can come on. Beautiful day here in Lisbon today. We're gonna go ahead and turn on, well, set our cabin air conditioning system to cool. And seatbelt sign can come on, no smoking sign can come on, nav and logo light can come on. And let's jump down to our lower panel. Let's go auto, CS, all that good stuff can go to auto. There's maybe a few traffic here right now on the ground, but I do not have any ATC online, or do we have any auto clearance or anything like that. So we're just going to squat mode Charlie, go TARA only, and let's put 2000 for our squat code. And we are on the Unicom frequency, of course. Let's go to our ATSU menu. And let's go to AIRAC menu. Let's go to flight inits. Just Jurassic Gamer says, just took off from Rhodes, Greece. Got some great ATC from, oh really? That's interesting. I had hit you up on Discord early this morning because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I ended up going into the flight request to see who was requesting what. And I'm doing this flight that Doris requested. Shout out to Doris whenever he do pop on, if you do see this. Shout out to you, buddy. You gave me this idea and I'm rocking with it. Alright. For our departure runway, planning on taking 02. IRL, they're using the A321, but we do not have a high fidelity A321 in the sim right now, so we're gonna rock out with the A320Neo, right? So that's as close as we can get. Sorry I didn't see it. It's all good. It's all good. It's always next time. And we usually do our flights on this Saturday mornings, so it's all good, my friend. Have a safe flight. And if you can, or if you want to, you could definitely post some screenshots and stuff in Discord, and I'll definitely check them out. We're taking 02, and for our SID, we are looking at the ZIF. Where's that at? ZIF Oscar 1 November departure. Let's go ahead and insert that as well. And then I have an idea what runway we're landing on, but we'll plan for it once we get up into cruise. Until then, we can go to some perf performance. We're gonna be taking off of flaps 1 today. And I forgot how fly-by-wire works. Does it give you the flex temp, or I think you have to create one, right? So the runway is about, let's see. It's a very long runway, so maybe we can do like 45 on the flex. And let's see what V speeds it gives us. Oh, actually can't put in the V speeds yet. until we put in our zero fuel weight and all that good stuff. So we know we have 15.6 pounds of fuel on board. We can go ahead and start with that. From I can remember, fly-by-wire it won't give me a zero fuel weight until everything is all boarded up with all the passengers and all that good stuff. So we're gonna just go as planned. Jurassic Gamer says you can track me on Vatspy if you want. Okay, I'll do that once I get up in the cruise. Let me get caught up to everyone on board, aircraft, all that good stuff. I'll definitely check you out. I want to Punta Delgado. Oh, you went to Punta Delgado once, and it was way windy. I landed with a positive 298 foot per minute. I think it was a wing strike. OMG. hopefully, I've never flown here before ever. Like I said, Thors gave me the idea to fly here. It looks very interesting. Definitely a very interesting scenery or airport where you're either coming from offshore to land, or you're just gonna fly straight in if you're coming from I believe from the east to the west. And the way the winds and everything is looking right now, it looks like it's gonna be a straight in arrival. So yeah, looking forward to it. In the sim, of course. Yes. I figured. Alright, everything here is looking good. Fuel, payload is loaded. I'm not too familiar with using anything on this EFB. I was trying to figure out how to turn up the brightness on here. So I'm gonna be blind today trying to zoom in on everything. But I have everything here behind me. But just to give everyone an insight what we're doing, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up some charts. So the first thing I want to pull up is the airport. We can go ahead and pin that, and we could probably do some debriefing while we're sitting here waiting, right? So I believe this is our icon where we're at. We're gonna be pushing back from, this is 42, this is 41. So this, alright, we're just gonna call this stand 41. There's no in between that. We're gonna push back, nose to the right. IRL, this is where they departed from. And then we're gonna taxi Victor, and then probably taxi to Mike 5, and then depart out of 02. And for our SID, it's the Ziffo. See if I can find that in here. Ziffo, where are you? This is another discrepancy too that I usually have. I can find the charts here on this side, on my tablet and stuff like that, but when it comes to using the EFB, sometimes I have a hard time finding it. Alright, which one of these is 1 November? Most likely it will be that one. 1 November. I'm assuming it's this one right here. I'm assuming. I may be wrong, chat. I might be wrong. Alright, we're gonna climb up via the SID. Looks like we have some altitude restrictions here. I'm just gonna climb up with a open climb, and then the MiG should hit these numbers, and then basically do a U-turn or a left turn, and then go straight out into the ocean. We're gonna leave that as is. Not gonna go too crazy with that. Just most importantly, I want to make sure that we have this chart up right here for pushback. They used to have a direct flight from Manchester with Ryanair, but it stopped. Ah, damn. Yes, Ryanair is very common at this airport. Last time I've flown from here out of Lisbon, I've flown into Madeira. Yeah, there's a lot of flights with Ryanair from out of Madeira. Oh, well, out of Lisbon to Madeira. I was actually thinking about just doing that one because I love I love flying into Madeira, especially when you coming in on that. I forgot what runway it is, but you come in on that downwind with that right turn, coming into land. It's usually known to be very windy, wind shear, all that crazy stuff. But yeah, I was going through the flight requests and I seen someone requested this, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna do this one. Never been here before. It would definitely be a new experience. So yes, this is what we rocking with. To Punta Delgado. Okay. So they used to have a direct flight from Manchester to Punta Delgado. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, for winds, I'm just gonna use what I have over here for winds chat, and then I'll read it off to y'all. All right, so for winds, temperature is 20. Wind is 350 at 14 knots, and the QNH is going to be 1016. So we're going to go ahead and plug in 1016. IRS is aligned, so we can go ahead and turn on our constraint, and we're going to climb up via the SID. Let's see what altitude SimBrief gave us. It's going to be 37,000 feet. So we're going to climb up via the SID, and they opened climb to 37,000 feet. And sweet, awesome. I think aircraft is still doing its thing. On pushback, I usually wait till on pushback and I put in the 0 free weight, and then we'll do the calculations for our performance and all that good stuff. Awesome. So yeah, I sound like I hear one or two traffic here. Usually the majority of times flying in and out of here, there's usually traffic, but it's a hit or miss when it comes to ATC. Looks like we have a Portugal taking off right now out of 02. I believe that's an A320. Yeah, he's about to take off up out of here. Awesome. Alright, so it looks like the baggage is already boarded. Now we're just waiting on the passengers. Looks like we have quite a few more passengers left to go. We're gonna watch him take off, and then we'll probably set up our wing view camera, all that good stuff, while we're sitting here waiting on GSX to do their thing. Oh, you did say on VatSpy, right? Let me see. While I'm waiting here, let's track Jurassic Gaming on VatSpy. Jurassic Gaming, what's your you said you were flying to I have to get the air. What's your call sign? Or what's the airport? Actually I could look it up. Oh, you just say you took off from there. What's your what airport are you flying to? Oh yeah, looks like he's flex temp or toga. He's out of here. V1 almost, and rotate. Oh yeah, he's out of here. Don't tail strike it. Sweet. Awesome departure right there. He's getting hit with that 14 knots wind right now. I don't know if it's a wind shear or if it's a headwind, but that's a good departure. Clear skies today out here. Awesome. Is there any more traffic out here? It looks kind of quiet out here today. It's quite a few traffic, but not too many. Usually there's a lot of traffic here. Oh yeah, I did say we can set up some wing views, right? Let's try to. Do not have any customs, but we can go with the prefix.
Lisbon traffic, Lufthansa 65 November, pushback from stand 126, Lisbon traffic.
I actually like, yeah, we're gonna rock out with that one. Let's go ahead and pin that there, leave it there, set it and forget it. But yeah, it's a pretty cool livery here. It has the Portugal symbol or icon logo, whatever you want to call it, and then we also have our the infamous, what's this? Got some coffee, some tea in here. Interesting. Alright, we're just waiting on the passengers chat, and then we should be pushing back. Very soon. Oh, you know what? I could probably track you. I'm gonna track you over Volanta. Let's see what Jurassic Gaming is. Where is Jurassic Gaming? Flying the TUI. The TUI, what's that? The A3 737. And let's see if I can track you. Oh, you said you were in Greece, right? So you're somewhere over here. Oh yeah, you definitely have some ATC interaction. Look like you took off and you are now at cruise. Let me pull this up over here. Where is he? Alright, so he took off. Had some interaction with ATC, it looks like. And he's climbing up to, he's already at 39,000 feet. Damn, you pushing that plane to its limits. Yes, he pushing that plane to its limit. His ground speed right now is 456. He has about 2 hours and 37 minutes left of his flight. And sweet, they have him squawking 5532. Wow, and he has 1,195 nautical miles left to go. And his ground speed is at 456. Looks like they're gonna throw him to the dark side pretty shortly. Seeing that he doesn't have any ATC coverage after he passed that that area. But it looks like a very interesting course for him. Most likely he's probably gonna get some ATC going into his destination, especially when he get here in London. But sweet. Oh damn, it looks like you're gonna be flying into some nasty weather too. Hope they have an ILS for that runway. Don't pull a Guatemala part 2 on that one, Jurassic Gamer. Holy smokes. Alright, what we got going on? We got another bus pulling up with passengers. Alright chat, so initially I'm planning on doing a return flight as well. I'm gonna fly back into Lisbon. I love flying into Lisbon, especially on the runway that they're landing on right now. We'll pull this back over here real quick. So flying back into here is very interesting. I love flying in here. There's something about flying into this this route, and you seen the bridge that's right here, and then coming into the city with all the buildings. Yeah, it's phenomenal. We definitely looking forward to that one, chat. But we'll see. Hopefully everything goes well with the flight, and we're definitely gonna have a return. What am I? Oh shoot. Okay. What we got? Just over to Unicom. Okay, they just put you on Unicom. I'm MT. Hey, what's up, my friend? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the subscription, my friend, and thank you for rocking out with us. Most definitely, I salute to you, my friend. Thanks for rocking with us. and welcome aboard. Hope all is well with you and you having a great weekend. I just uploaded a video. Oh, you uploaded a video? Hold up, are you a content creator too? Let me find out. Are you a content creator as well? Let me check out your channel. Lisbon is a great approach. Yes, it is. Definitely a great approach flying into Lisbon. I love flying into Lisbon, and I only do it ever so often as well. So it's like, yeah, it's good stuff. Let me pull up something here real quick. Oh, and hold up, chat. Oh, I'm MT. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Where did you upload the video? Is it on your channel? I'm doing Liverpod to Palma de Malaca. Sorry, I'm butchering that name. But cool. Where is that? That sounds interesting. Oh, it's uploading at the moment. Okay. Alright, when you upload it, let me know. We could probably check it out on the cruise or something. Most definitely. Awesome. Jurassic Gaming is a mod? Yes. Jurassic Gaming, salute to Jurassic Gaming. He's a great mod. I made the mod a little while ago. But yeah, Jurassic Gaming been rocking out with me for a while. Most definitely. And he's a content creator too, chat. Check out Jurassic Gaming. Let me see if I can pull up his channel right quick. He posts different content. Like, he doesn't only post like sim content. He definitely posts like different content. I've seen him drive buses. He loves F1 cars, racing. I mean, also he plays soccer on his channel as well. Well, football. I know UK. I say football. But yeah, shout out to Jurassic Gaming. Definitely a great content creator as well. Let me pull up his channel real quick. But yeah, right here, Jurassic Gaming. Shout out to Jurassic Gaming. He does everything, man. He posts a lot of different content. He's very aviation enthusiast as well. Definitely shout out to Jurassic Gaming, my friend. Been rocking out with me for a while, so yeah, definitely had to put him on board and make him a mod. He's always usually around for all my videos and all that good stuff. And we support each other as a community. That's what we do, right? But yeah, shout out. Spain? Oh, you're flying to Spain. Okay. You like the livery? Yeah, thank you. I had this livery for a while, especially on the fly-by-wire. Before I even started streaming, I used to always love flying out of Lisbon and flying into Madeira and different ops. I even have it on the A330 too. Fly the A330 with some couple long hauls, all that good stuff. MT says my mic is terrible and it sounds like in a 5-year-old. That's all good. No worries. It's a start, right? At least you can communicate, you can talk and interact. That's all that matters. Hey, eventually you can update it and upgrade it to a different one. Like my first mic is the headset I have on right now. It's the Astros. They're not bad, but I had this. Oh shit! I dropped my phone, chat. Had this headset for a long time now. Been rocking out with me, but something was like, you know what? Let me upgrade and get a boom mic and all that good stuff. So here I am. It's a start in progress, right? Start from something and then invest into what you have. Jurassic Gamer says, I remember landing in Lisbon and there was a United 787 waiting for us to land. It was a butter as well. Oh, it was nice, nice. Yeah, I love flying the 787. Actually, I was gonna fly the 787 this couple days ago. I haven't flown the 787 in a long time. It's one of my favorite aircraft, to be honest. I love flying the 787. I'm empty says 15 minutes left until it uploaded. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out on cruise. Most definitely. I'll definitely check it out on cruise. Oh, look, what's that? What airline is that? That's a Star Alliance. Where is he going? Alright, looks like passengers should be almost fully board the aircraft, and then we're going to be pushing back. I'm going to start up the APU very shortly. That was IRL too? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, you went in January. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm empty says I was in I was in Behind the Skies channel for 4 months. Oh, nice. Yes, I was shout out to Behind the Skies as well. I was checking out his content yesterday, and he had a very good flight. He was flying into the U.S. I forgot exactly where he was flying from and to. I think it was Cincinnati, and he did a couple legs. Yes, I was definitely interacting with him. Shout out to Behind the Skies, most definitely. I'm in a 737 as well, or A320. Is that a correction? Awesome. Oh, chat. Let's get going. It looks like passengers are fully boarded. Let's go APU. Pumpkin, come on. Let's go APU master start switch. Give it a couple seconds, and then we can go APU start. Beacon light can come on. Sweet.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross check.
Yep, arm doors and cross check, please, and then wait for the APU to spool up, and then we'll be pushing back very shortly. I'm in a. Oh, you on Xbox? No way. Shout out to Xbox users. I'm glad that Microsoft made a simulator, a proper, or whatever you want to call it. People call it game or whatever, but to be honest, I used to be on Xbox all the time, and I used to do like airport simulator, different simulators that they have on Microsoft, and then I ended up investing into a PC, and then Microsoft 2020 came out. So if I didn't have a PC, guess what? I would have definitely be on my Xbox playing Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. So yeah, definitely salute to that. It's definitely a good look for us flight simulators, right? Jurassic Gamer says, "Are you EasyJet?" Oh, you're not talking to me. You clearly see I'm not EasyJet. Oh, okay. You're talking to MT. Alright, APU should be available soon. Yep, available. I'm gonna turn the fuel pumps on. I have a stigma where if I don't turn the fuel pumps on now, I definitely forget once the engines are roaring. Everything is looking good. Oh yeah, we can put in a 0 fuel weight now. Let's see if it'll give it to us. Yep, there we go. 0 fuel weights in. Now we can go to a perf. While we're waiting, we can call up GSX and let them know we are ready for pushback. Alright, V-speeds. Let's go. Error. Hold up. Clear. Error.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight.
Alright, let me double check something real quick. It's been a while since I used the fly-by-wire, but I know once you put in the 0 fuel weights, should be able to get some V-speeds. Let me double check our departure real quick.
Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Alright, that's in. You look at the charts. Oh, that's weird. It should give us our V speeds. If not, then it's interesting. We might have to make up our V speeds as well. And why is GSX still screaming at me? I don't even control the doors, do I? Alright, doors are closing. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used fly-by-wire. Been so spoiled with Phoenix, but shout out to fly-by-wire. This is a great aircraft. I feel like it's definitely superior for the sounds. Yeah, definitely superior for the sounds. MT, I'm doing livery pool to Palma de Mallorca because I'm doing it soon. But it's in the Ryanair. Nice. Is that what you're doing today? Is that the flight you're doing today? All right. IRL. All right. So we need to turn nose to the right. Go nose to the right. Yesterday, if you seen yesterday's stream, GSX did the most weirdest thing ever. Instead of pushing us back, GSX is pushing us forward right into the terminal. But let's see. Today's a new day. Hopefully GSX get it right. Oh, parking brake was already released. Oh, let me get the let's get this cam on. Got a peripheral cam on. And we are officially pushing back. The video is in 4 gigabyte? Or the video that you're uploading? Cool. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on with a perf. Like, why is it not giving us V-speeds? Did a flex tap. We're taking off a flaps 1. We're doing 40. Oh, you know what? I think we gotta switch up our flex tap. Maybe do, let's do 30 on the flex. No?
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Lppt-Lppd, November, runway 2 vacated, climbing to 7,000 feet.
You're from Liverpool, MT? Okay, you're talking about, okay, that's talking to each other. Alright. Why is it not giving us the V-speed? Let's make one up and see if it will accept it. Let's do 130. Alright, I guess. Let's do 134 and 134. Alright, said and done. Very good. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 2. And we can go to our set cam. Let me turn the sounds up a little bit. Alright, that's fine. We can leave it there. Set parking brake, says GSX. Let's go ahead and set parking brake. Yeah, listen to those sounds, chat. It's like music to my ear. I swear, like, I've flown on the A320 a lot, and I feel like this is such a good replication of the sounds. Alright, let's go. Good engine start. And this is me too. I usually sit right around this area on the right side, on the right side of the A320, flying either JetBlue or JetBlue. I usually fly as JetBlue. Yesterday was the first time I used the fly-by-wire since I got the Phoenix. Yes, how was it? I remember you did take off with the fly-by-wire. Did it treat you well? Did everything went well with you? Alright, we can go flaps 1. Alright, and then let's go back inside the cockpit. Looks like we have one good engine. We can go ahead and start up engine number 1. And we could do some outside view on that one. Hey, thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Like goal. Just aiming for 5 likes today. Everything above that is all icing on the cake. But thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the likes. I mean, wow. And also, if I missed you, if you're still here in chat, thank you for the subscription as well. Most definitely salute to that. And if you want me to shout you out, just say something in chat. If you do subscribe and I miss it, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just that I don't have a system that shows me whenever you do hit the sub. But if you do, definitely salute. If you're watching this on a rerun, thank you. I'll definitely shout you out, even in the comments or playback or whatever. Most definitely. Awesome. Alright, let's jump back inside the aircraft. And let's get some flight control checks and all that good stuff. I'm gonna turn the face cam off and then focus on the side stick. So I'll be back when I hit cruise. Alright, awesome. Engine number, oh wow, we have 2 good engines already. We can go ahead and turn this to norm. Excuse me. And we can do a flight control check. Let's go left, well, right, left, down, and up. Let's go right rudder and left rudder. Oh, another thing I do, I'm so used to flying in the US, but usually you call for push and start, right? Yeah. So used to flying into the US. Alright, we're gonna call for taxi though, because there are 1 or 2 traffic here. Lisbon traffic, Portugal 1861, taxiing 02 via Victor Mike 5 for runway 02, Lisbon traffic. Alright, sweet. Flight control check, all that good stuff check. V-speeds is in. We can lock the cockpit door. All these are set to auto. We are TARA, squawking mode Charlie, and let's get up in the air chat. We can go ahead and disconnect APU. And let's go, taxi light can come on, and let's spool her up, chat. Let's get up out of here. Let me look at something real quick. Alright, so we're going straight and take a right turn on Victor and then go Mike. Alright, cool. Oopsies. Skill issue. I need to like mount. I hope I didn't just knock the camera over. Hold up. Did I just knock the camera over? Alright, now we good. We're still good. Alright, to config, let's go max on the auto brakes. Let's arm our speed brakes. That's armed. And let's go config test again. Takeoff speed's too low. So give me one. Too low? How are we not even that heavy? Alright, let's do 134. 135. And disagree. Oh, this thing is trolling me today. How about 135 again? No way. Once it's a higher, we're not even that heavy. Alright, 137. 138. And 138. Alright, you keep trolling me. I'm just gonna go toga up out of here. Stop playing. Alright, I think we're good. I think it likes that. Yeah, it likes that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue on. Let's go back to flight plan. Alright, where is Mike? Is this Mike? I mean, Victor? Yeah, let's take November, actually. Yeah, we could take November. Give me a second, chat. When I get a chance, I'll definitely catch up with chat. Alright, cabin crew, please be seated for landing. We gotta take a left turn and then a right turn. Alright, I see the runway. Cool. Portugal Lisbon traffic, Portugal 1861. Lining up and depart in runway 02. Alright. No incoming traffic. We're clear. Let's go. Landing lights. Taxi lights to take off. Strobe lights. And wing lights. Chronos can come on. We should already started up lock time. Not too late for that. We go ahead and start that up. Alright, haven't flown this aircraft in a long time. Alright, let's spool her up. Alright, let's go. Flex him. SRS Blue. And enjoy the departure, guys. See y'all when I get up in the air. Slight pressure down on the side stick. Trying to hold that center line. V1 and rotates. Positive rate of climb. Let's go gear up. Beautiful. Alright, let's fly the flight director. Slight nose down pressure on the side stake, and we can go climb detent. And we're coming up, we're at flap speed. Go flaps clean. Oops, clean. Wrong direction. A slight little crosswind, but nothing too crazy. Probably gonna fly it up until I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep flying it manually, and then we give it to the autopilot. Alright, coming up on transition altitude. Let's go standby or steady. Forgot which one it is. Terminology. Standby, yeah. Alright, left turn. Might just give us the autopilot at 10,000 feet. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Let's give it to the autopilot. Awesome, chat. That was a beautiful departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated.
Sweet. That felt good. Good in the hand. Alright, climbing up via the setup to 37,000 feet. We can go ahead and turn off our taxi lights. And let's catch up and chat. Toga? Yeah, I should have done Toga, but we did flex temp on the takeoff. Thank you, Jurassic Gaming. MC says, I had to verify my account. Are you talking to me? It says I'm doing my... hold up. It's saying I'm doing your stuff. Oh, you're not talking to me, are you? The fly-by-wire is fine. Fly-by-wire was fine. Not used it over a year. Wow, that's a long time in counting. I think the last time I flown the fly-by-wire was, I would say months ago. Not a year though. MT says, when someone comes to the stream and sub, and 10 minutes later, why are you ignoring me? Huh? I'm not ignoring you. I can't see you. I don't know. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna see if there's something that I can find where it's like Twitch, where when someone sub, it pops up as a notification. I gotta do some research on that. I'm still new to streaming, y'all. I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. MT also says, oh nope, I read that already. I'm all caught up. But yeah, chat, we're climbing like a champ right now, on the way to 37,000 feet. Landing lights can come off as well. Runway lights, wing lights. Nav light stays on, but logo light can come off. Oh, automatically goes off on the Airbus. That's what happens. Okay. I know with the Phoenix, you can put it like neutral position, and I think that turns off the logo light, but the nav light stays on. If I'm no real pilot, but I think that's how it works. Alright, all those other lights can stay on. And cool, awesome. Looking good, chat. We're looking good. MT says, beautiful. Jurassic Gamer says, it was 2 weeks ago last time you used it. Oh, shoot. Alright, you got me. I did think about it for a second, right? I thought about it. I was like, I don't remember the last time I flown it, but it's probably months ago. So that's like a estimate. Holding me accountable. That's crazy. But yeah, I love flying the fly-by-wire though. I like switching it up every now and then. The only thing I have not flown yet is the Phoenix. No, I'm lying. It's the the Inibels. I have not flown it yet. I watched other streamers fly it, and they were basically, majority were saying that the fly-by-wire is still more superior. So that's kind of discouraged me in trying it. But at some point, we could try the Phoenix out. I mean the Inibels. We're climbing up out of here. Right now, it's estimated for us to be, it says we're like 2 hours away. But we're not at cruise yet. Once we're at cruise, that's going to change. I would say we'll be on the ground in 2 hours, but it will estimate us for like top of descent and then like an hour and some change. We'll see how it goes. But we are officially oceanic right now. Cool. Awesome. Oh, let me set some tunes on. And also, seatbelt sign can come on. So not too bumpy up here.
about the cabin. However, we ask that you use your seatbelt fasten when you use unexpected turbulence.
And also, we can get rid of this chart. And we'll probably put it to, and then I'll update it. Actually, now I could probably pin the parking stand or airport. Let's pin the airport. Alright, that's pinned. And yeah, we'll plan for arrival in about another 50 minutes. But most likely we're going to be taking runway 30. I believe that's what they took IRL as well. Actually, let me check on the IRL flight. Let's see what they actually, where you parked at and all that good stuff. Alright, so they definitely land. And it looks like alright, so they took off. Same procedure we did. Took off, left turn, climbed straight out to the ocean. We are somewhere about right here in this area right now. Yep, they flew straight in on the approach for runway 30, and it looks like they parked over here to the far left. Alright, cool. So we're gonna reenact that. Unless the wind change or ATC get online and change the whole flight plan and all that good stuff. Awesome. Sweet. $16 minutes left. Okay, let me know when it's uploaded. I'll check it out. That's kind of what happened to me yesterday, chat. When I was doing GSX. I was doing GSX pushback. That's definitely kind of what happened to me. Freaking JSX. Oh, chat. So they're coming out with a I forgot the developer. Well, I just had it here. What happened to it? Hold on. But it's like an effect, right? Where when it's like when the weather is like condensed and we start to get that effect off the wing. I'm definitely thinking about getting this, especially if it's no performance hit. Yes, I'm definitely looking forward to it. There's videos out there for the A320 family, but they just uploaded this one too for the like the 777s. But yeah, chat, I'm definitely thinking about grabbing that when that comes out. What? I always wish like Microsoft had that effect inside the sim itself. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about grabbing that. Where is Lppt at? Lppt. All right, so I know Lppt is where I'm going right now. That is Ponta Delgada. That's where I'm going right now. Y Aviation. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well, and thanks for stopping by. Hey man, what's up? What's up to you too, my friend? What's going on? How's life treating you? What happened now, chat? Brakes and skid fault. Oh man, this thing never fails. What brakes? We don't even have the brakes engaged. Can you clear? Yeah, whatever. Nothing to see here, chat. Live Aviation says Lppt is the tiny Portugal island behind Madeira. Yes, yes it is. Never flown here before. It was on a flight suggestion and I said, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Did a little research real quick and I just love flying into challenging airports. So that definitely spiked my interest immediately and I said we're gonna fly here. Can you do a failure please? Nah. Hey, our failures happen unexpectedly when we're just flying. That's our failures. Like yesterday I had a failure for the side stick. Come to find out on the Phoenix I had a keybind issue that was causing a failure with the side stick. So every time I'll hit the wing view and we go outside and look outside the window, the airplane would just veer off to the left, chat. I was like, what the heck is going on, right? So after stream, I did my research and I found out that I had a wing view in one of my num keypad that was turning the aileron and the trim offset. So that's why we veered off to the left. It was like bank angle check, all types of faults. Like, yeah, that's my natural failures right there. Just Microsoft throwing curveballs at me, to be honest. Because prior to that, I had an issue. So last week, at some point, the servers were down, right? And I was trying to, get into the sim. It kept saying the servers were down. But eventually, when I got into servers, my whole settings, everything got reset. As far as my preset, like a whole bunch of stuff got reset. And one of the things that got reset was my mouse keybind settings. Those things were all over the place. And for some reason, it went into my aileron trim settings. Yeah, it was a fiasco. but we're back. Figured that out. But yeah, failures. Yeah, those are my failures when Microsoft throw curveballs at me. Y Aviation says, how's the performance on the, I'm assuming it says on the 777? Oh, it's wonderful. When it first came out, I was doing short hauls, like IRL short hauls. Like they have a few short hauls out there where it's just like an hour or two flights. I've been doing those, but while I've been like watching other content creators, they were saying that after flying for about 4 or going into 6 hours, yeah, they were having issues with FPS, like RAM leak and all that crazy stuff. But I did a long haul from Brazil on Friday. We flown for 11 hours into Heathrow, and it worked wonders. Like no issue. My frames was good. So right now, I definitely recommend the 777. So far, they've had 2 updates on the 777. And I feel like it's at a good state right now where long hauls, I'll stamp it. It's definitely long haul certified. But yeah, I love that plane. That plane is amazing.
Just reached your cruise now to report a flight. Again, settling, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley when the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Hey, 5 likes on the channel. Thank you all. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing as always. Appreciate the likes. Did you try lossless scaling? No. What is that? I never tried it. I would really recommend you use it. Actually, yeah, you put something in Discord the other day about it, right? Like, is it a long process? Like, is there like a website I go to? Like, can you explain to me more about it? So I've heard of FrameGen. Is it like FrameGen where you do a few mods to your PC and then yeah, voila, you're getting like 60 frames per minute? Oh, it's for $10 on Steam? And it's worth it. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna look into it. How long you been using it? I'm gonna look into it. And $10, $10 don't sound too bad. Alright, chat, we are at cruise. Saying that we have about an hour and a half left of flights. So we should be on the ground in another hour and 50 minutes. Do I have IVAO? That's another is that another like, it's like Vatsim if I'm not mistaken, or I'm thinking about something else. But no, I don't think I have that. Since a few days, it is another world. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into it. I'll try it. I'll give it a chance. For $10, can't go wrong with that, right? So it's plane and a flight radar. Oh, it's a plane on flight radar. Oh, it's an airliner. You mean like it's a it's a carrier? I'm gonna look it up. Hold up. Wait, where do they fly? Yeah, give me some more info on that. Where do they fly? Never heard of that airline before. MT says, so it's plane on flight radar. Oh, it's a plane. All right, you can see the theme in the sim. Okay, I'm gonna look into it. Never heard of it though. Do you use it? Do they have that on Xbox? But then again, you said it's a plane and flight radar. I just looked it up, and then nothing came up for that on flight radar. Why the Aviation says, I can send a few screenshots in Discord if you want. Alright, sure. Send them out, check them out while I'm here in cruise. Hey, you got ATC again? Let me see. Says Jurassic Gaming. Someone sent me an invite. I'll accept that. 2 people sent me invites. Thank you. I don't even know if you're watching the channel, but salute. Alright, let's see. Jurassic Gaming, where is he? He's over here. Yeah, it's ATC now. Okay. Hold up. Oh, you know what? Volanta is a little late. Yeah, Volanta is a little late sometimes. So if you are really, like, if you're technically, it's showing that you are right here. Oh no, you already went through this whole flight path. Oh no, okay, yeah. Okay, I see you. Yeah, you're making good progress. How much longer do you have left? You had like 1,000 and like 700 and something nautical miles, and now you're down to 811. Looks like you have a headwind, right? You have a headwind, especially since you're flying west. You're at 38,000 feet. You have an hour and 50 minutes left of the flight, and that sounds just like us. That sounds like us. But yeah, cool. You got a little ATC interaction. The UK is different. Like, you might have ATC for the rest of your flight. And you guarantee to have some ATC once you get to your destination too. Because I believe, so I know London was online, but now it looks like the whole center is online. Nice. Enjoy your flight, my friend. Enjoy that immersion. I have to go, sorry. I sent screenshots. Okay, I'll check them out. Oops, it's ATC. Like Vatsim. Oh yeah, I did hear of it before. MT, yes. Do you? I wish they have stuff like that for Xbox. But yes, I've heard of that. Have you ever heard of what's the name of it? Is it Pilot Edge? Pilot Edge is another one that's like that too. So there's like competitors, right? There's that one, and then there's Pilot Edge, and then you have Vatsim. Pilot Edge is more of a paid platform where you pay for ATC basically, but they're guaranteed to always be online. And the only thing that's limited is that I believe they're only on the west coast of the United States, but they're always online, like I think 24/7. Like they get paid to be ATC controllers virtually, so they're always online. Empty says, I like Vatsim. Yeah, I do too. I love Vatsim. I remember when I was scared to fly on Vatsim, and now I've gained the experience where I feel more comfortable flying on Vatsim. I don't know about cross the ponds and all that crazy stuff yet though. Didn't build up to that yet, but we're making progress, chat. Empty says, can you have Volanta in Xbox? Let me Google it. Let me see. I don't think so, but that's hearsay. Let me double check. I'll give you some facts. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, according to Google, I don't see anything it's not giving me a direct answer, but it's also not coming up for Xbox. So no, I don't think so. Oh, my video finished uploading. We need to do a cross the pond together. Jurassic Gamer says. Pushing me to my limits, aren't you? You're something else, Jurassic Gaming. But hey, I'm up for the challenge. I'm definitely up for the challenge. We could definitely do it, because that's another milestone I want to hit in the virtual sim, right? I want to be able to do a cross the pond event and not feel insecure about doing it, if that makes sense. There's a lot of traffic around me. That says empty. Oh, on Xbox? Yes, Xbox has like a lot of traffic, right? Are they usually a lot of traffic all the time on Xbox? How does that work? Alright, so two things I have to do here. So alright, why Aviation said he sent some screenshots. Let's check that out first and then we go further. What? Alright, I did not see that. Send pictures. Hold up, where did he put it? I don't even see it. But yeah, I seen this yesterday, Jurassic Gaming. I definitely commented on that or reacted to it. Yeah, he didn't send me anything. What is he talking about? Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, yes, and the other person was MT. Let me go back to your channel. Is it under videos? Oh yeah, 4 minutes ago. Okay, I see. You give me permission to watch it? You're not gonna hit me with a strike, are you? Give me permission. No music in it? Alright.
Hello? Hello? Yeah. I'll be sometimes muted and stuff, okay? Now you see the... I can't see the whole screen because I did it, so... Like sometimes to be that. Oh... Yeah, so...
Oh, so you're on Xbox here? You playing... So you're recording it from your phone, I'm assuming?
I'm doing this flight, have it.
Oh, the EasyJet. Okay, I see you.
See? Oh, look. Is the EasyJet different? Go. Delta. Fast talk.
A little constructive criticism. Next time you record, you should probably move this out the way so you can have a full view of the of what you're showing. Just my opinion.
I know it's kind of stuttering.
My mic is terrible, as you can see. Not too bad. I can hear you. Let me turn on this music.
Let's do full tank, just in case. Cargo, that much. Apply load.
Where is it?
Okay. 39.
It's lining the deers.
349 stuff.
Cool. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Did you actually take off and land?
Boom. Only I repeated my voice a couple of times.
Do you get like animation for your ground services on Xbox? For real?
It made my voice.
That's not bad. That's cool.
So that's okay. I've been up, but I'll change. Hey.
What animations? I haven't used the defaults in Microsoft. Like, what animations? Do they move around? Well, I know they move around, but... And you get wing views? Oh, that's cool. Do full screen so you can see better? Alright, I got you. But still, you shouldn't do videos without any kind of like stuff blocking the view. Because this is the focus right now, right? Can't really... It's hard to focus on what's going on over here when you got this going on right here. What you use for peripheral? Do you use your controller, or do you use a any kind of peripheral? And what plane is this? Is this the any builds? A320? Is that what we're looking at?
Let me see.
I want to see take off and land. That's what I want to see.
I need to mess around. Yeah.
Oh yes? Oh cool. Awesome. Oh, so you didn't do a full flight video. You just basically did like a setup. Alright, now you're pushing back. Engine number 1 and 2 started. You're taxiing. Only takeoff? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's get to the good stuff. When you taking off? I want to see take off. Alright, taxiing, EasyJet. I'll be doing full flight soon. Okay, cool. Unicom again, and nice video empty. Oh yeah, nice video empty. Yeah, Unicom, back to Unicom. Okay. Hey, yeah, this is cool. Empty, keep doing it. Keep posting it. Be consistent, and before you know it, you have more and more people that check you out. But little constructive criticism. Just maybe not have this here in the window next. I mean, in the video next time, because this kind of draw focus away from the actual what you're showing, right? But here you go. You about to take off.
I'm not using a stream.
Okay, look, have the flight plan set up. Oh, look, you have traffic right here. Toga.
They're gonna take most of the runway. No taxi lights.
Oh, you forgot the taxi lights?
No, it's too late.
It's too late now. Just focus on flying.
That's it, too late.
Focus on flying.
V1. Take off. Yay. Play. Take off.
You got that. You got it. Landing gear up.
And into the clouds we go. Give up. Alright, give up.
I messed up on takeoff. It's okay. Next time, just remember to do those stuff. And also, whenever you're in critical phases of taking off and landing, you don't ever want to like mess around with stuff in the instruments, because then it's gonna lead to more problems. That's a nice takeoff though. You have a positive rate, gear up. You didn't hit any obstacles. You was clear of those trees on the runway. And you're flying. Are you on autopilot right here? Is yet? Or are you still flying manually?
Into we go. And to the clouds we go.
Oh, so this light right here is flashing at you where it says level, because you just need to put your throttles back to climb the tent.
Okay.
But that's a good video. I like it. I'm gonna definitely drop a like. You at cruise basically. Hold on, you disconnect from the autopilot.
The plane needs to calm down, going up.
Jurassic Gamer says, just like my average takeoff, to be honest. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, Jurassic Gamer. He definitely remind me of you. Taking off, taking up the whole damn runway. I know you paid for it, but damn.
I'm still thinking, should I do a stream?
But yeah, I definitely drop a like. Shout out to Empty. Oh yeah, and I definitely drop a subscription too. I didn't know you actually made videos, but cool. Keep it up, my friend. Salute. Definitely. Just stay consistent. And like I said, I suggest you probably move this out the way next time so you can get the full screen view. And definitely keep doing what you're doing. I encourage it 100%. Alright, looks like top of the sun is coming up really soon, chat. Oh no. It's just Volanta suggesting us the top of the descent soon, but still got quite a few miles left to go. What we are going to do though, let's plan for arrival. MT says thanks, no problem, and yay, go 6 subscribers. Yep. Just keep doing it, stay consistent, and before you know it, you definitely have you definitely keep growing, right? So I definitely salute. Alright, 3-0 we're planning for, right? 3-0. And for, let's see what they have for 3-0. Alright, so they have the ILS Zulu. It looks like we're gonna go with the ILS Zulu. Yeah, let's go with the ILS Zulu. And for our star, we're looking at the BQ2 November. BQ2 November. And we're gonna do the SUVAP. Let's go ahead and insert that. And for minimums, we're looking at, yeah, let's put in some wind information and all that good stuff. So for that, the minimums is showing us 430. Temperature. So right now the wind is 270 at 15 knots. Temperature is 23 degrees. The QNH is going to be 1023. So let's do 23 degrees on the temp. Excuse me. Oops, nope, wrong place. 23 on the temp. Wind is 270 at 15 knots. And QNH is going to be 1023. And should be good with that. VREF speed, we're going to be looking for 127. Awesome. And we can also go to the flight plan and let's check that out to see if it looks good. MT says, oh, thanks for telling me. Yeah, no problem. Most definitely. I'll definitely try to be truthful and honest, and it's always my opinion. You can listen or you don't have to listen. But one thing you should listen to is stay consistent, and I'll always keep grinding to get to your goals. I'll be doing a landing as well. Okay, cool. Awesome. Are you going through some turbulence? Yeah, that's a part of flying, isn't it? Definitely gonna have some turbulence and wind shear and all those stuff that comes with it. Alright, coming in on descent, we're gonna go direct to this waypoint here and then coming straight to land. Alright, that's a debrief right there. And we still have over 532 nautical miles left to go. As we get closer, I'm gonna determine if we need to put in a different waypoint here for this discontinuity, or we'll just clear it out and go direct. But I'll leave it up for now. Oh shit, I put this on charger. Cool, chat. I'm gonna do some link views real quick. I'm gonna run to the laboratory, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, chat. Be back in 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I'll turn the sounds down a little bit. Maybe we could do some outside views. Alright, chat, I'm back. As promised. Alright, coming up on the last hour of the flights. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How's your flight going? And how long is it till you put her down? Hey, Jurassic Gamer says he's back as well. 30 to 40 minutes? Okay, not too bad. Sounds like the same duration of our flights. Only thing is we're gonna be down, yeah, we're gonna be down in probably another hour. Oh, you're in Spain. Cool. Yeah, we're flying in Spain too as well. Well, we're oceanic right now, but we're gonna be going back to Spain. How's Jurassic Gamer says you're on Unicom right now? Alright, for auto brakes, we can do medium. It's not letting us select. That's weird. But we've been airborne for about, wow, an hour. An hour go by fast. On the way back though, should definitely be a shorter duration because it looks like we are having a 22 knots headwind. So going back, that will turn into a tailwind. And it should be a shorter flight going back into Lisbon. So I'm kind of like stuck between the two. I don't know if so we're gonna do one replay. I think I'm gonna do the replay for the arrival into, what is it, Delgado? I'm already forgetting. Delgado. Yeah, we're gonna do probably gonna do the replay for Delgado. It's blurry. What's blurry? Not me. I'm not blurry, am I? Should be able to watch this in like 4K? But if you go into your settings, if it's for me, you can go into your settings and adjust. The actual visuals. Return, yeah, I'm planning on doing a return. Try to make this a long, cause this is probably gonna be the only stream I'm able to do today. I have my son this weekend, so I know he has a game later on today at some point, so that's why I'm kind of up early now to get the stream out the way, produce some content for you guys, and later on I'm gonna be busy Sunday for me today. The sim? My sim? But yeah, you can go into your settings. I believe it's at the top right of the screen. You hit settings and then you go to where it says quality, and you can put the quality up to you can go to advanced and it should be clearer. On my phone it looks clear, so I know it's not something on my end, but you can definitely adjust the settings. Yeah, play around with the settings. It should be clear. My streaming quality says excellent, so it shouldn't be blurry for you. Oh, nice. Thank you. You're welcome, I mean. It looks like a lot of people. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a lot of people flying into Madeira today. There's like a lot of little small islands out here in the ocean, in the Atlantic Ocean. But yeah, this one is definitely a new location for me. Should definitely be interesting. Definitely excited to fly into Delgado. I keep pronouncing it. Yeah, Delgado. 160 nautical miles until landing says empty. Sweet. For us, let's see how long we got. We should probably be in the 300 range right now. Oh, not even. We're 400 nautical miles away. After your flight, MT, are you going to be doing another flight? And if you are you going to do a return or are you going to go somewhere else? 138 nautical miles. I mean, oh, okay, empty. Copy that. MT says, I think so, and I do your flight. Okay. When you say do my flight, are you gonna be flying back from where I'm landing? I see the end of Spain. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, you're making progress. Do you have a headwind, tailwind? What's the wind direction for you? Miguel, what's up, Miguel? Salute. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Miguel. Awesome. That's great. Happy birthday, Miguel. Salute. Any plans for your birthday? Are you enjoying it so far? Thanks for stopping by, Miguel, and happy birthday to you. MT says, I do not know. Okay. Sounds like you're stuck between the two. Trying to figure out what you're gonna do. But just have a lot of fun. That's all it's all about. That's it's all about, chat, having fun. Hey, if y'all can drop a hashtag happy birthday Miguel's in chat. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, there you go, MC. Thank you. Thank you all. Great day for you. Yeah, and you too. Most definitely. Enjoy every second, every minute, every hour of this beautiful day. And what time is it for you right now? Is it morning time? Evening? Afternoon? MT says cloudy in England. Yeah, England is usually a lot of. It's usually an interesting weather in England, right? It's usually raining or overcast. I always thought that. So growing up, they always say that. Growing up, there's a stigma saying it's always rainy or cloudy in London or Heathrow. But I was talking to Jurassic Gaming the other day, and he says that like Manchester is where it's usually mostly rainy or cloudy. And I found it interesting. Yeah, for me, it's been a rainy rainy season here in the East Coast in the States, but summertime so far, we've been having a lot of thunderstorms. The other day, I believe like a week ago, we had a power outage because of the thunderstorms. Shoot, we even had a what it was, we had a tornado warning too. We had a tornado here like a week ago. But today, right now, the sun is up and it's not too cloudy. Looks like today is gonna be a nice day. And the temperature here too is starting to get like really humid. The humidity is starting to build up. Like for me, I wear glasses, right? So like I'll be in the AC. This is how humid, this is how humid it is. Like I'll be in the AC. As soon as I go outside, my glasses start to fog up. Definitely summer vibes. Miguel said it's the start of the afternoon here, 1 p.m. for you. Oh, awesome. Nice. So it's midday for you right now. Awesome. Yeah, for me it is 8 a.m. in the morning. MT says, wow. Yeah, tell me about it. Hopefully I won't have any more thunderstorm is inevitable, right? So hopefully I won't have any more like power outages or anything crazy like that. It sucks when you lose power. And I've gotten so lucky too, because that day I had just finished streaming, chat, like literally just finished streaming, and then like 10 minutes later the freaking power went out. It was very unfortunate. But it was a good thing. Good thing it didn't happen in the middle of streaming, so I was grateful for that. Happy said, Empty says for you it's 2 p.m. Okay, so you and Miguel are like 1 hour apart from each other as far as the time zone. Cool. Jurassic Gamer says, how long till top of descent? Alright, so Volanta is giving us 42 minutes. We have a range set to 160. Do not see the top of the descent marker coming up yet, but it looks like we have about 337 nautical miles left to go. So seeing that SimBrief is giving us 42 minutes, we should be on the ground in another 55 minutes. And we'll probably start our descent in another 20 minutes. Oh, it's 1 p.m. for you too, MT? Oh, cool. Shoot, sounds like you guys are neighbors. You and Miguel must be neighbors. As in y'all are like in the same time zone. Sync rates. Whoa. You having a sync rate? Don't tell me you having a sync rate. You're still at cruise. You shouldn't be having those sync rates. MT says you're in England. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to travel to England one day. Definitely on my bucket list. Never been there, but would love to travel there. And Jurassic Gaming says he's in England as well. Awesome. Do you guys like traveling? I think Jurassic Game loved to travel because he's been traveling a lot on cruises, going all around to different locations. Yeah, that's awesome. For me, I like traveling, but sometimes I wish I could travel with my sim. I wish I could travel with the sim. For the past few times I've traveled, after being away for like 3-4 days, I start miss flying. Like I just miss flying after like 3-4 days of being away from the sim. It's interesting. Like about 3 years ago, maybe 4 now, I started off simming on a laptop. So I had a laptop, a gaming laptop, and I remember I went on a trip, and this is before I started flying on Vatsim and all that stuff, right? I was basically flying on the multiplayer servers on Microsoft, and I took the laptop with me, and while we were at the hotel, the Wi-Fi wasn't that great, but I still was able to use the laptop from there and get a little bit of both, best of both worlds. I was simming, so at nighttime after like doing excursions and all that stuff, I'll go back to the hotel and I'll be on the laptop just simming with my damn controller, because I had a Xbox, actually, where is it? Yeah, this Xbox controller here. I'll be here on my Xbox controller just flying. Definitely. Lucas, what's going on, Lucas? How you doing, my friend? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here with us on this journey. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and thanks for stopping by, my friend. Salute. Haven't seen you in a little while, but it's good to see you. Are you flying today too, Lucas, or are you just chilling, enjoying the wonderful, beautiful Sunday afternoon for you, right? Because I know it's like 1 o'clock for you too, so I know you're also in England. Let me switch this music up. This music kind of quiet. I don't know what track that was. Switch it up though. Likewise. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, Lucas, we're flying over to Delgado. We're flying over to Delgado, flying Portugal livery today. We took off out of Lisbon, and we should be on the ground in about another 45 minutes. Lucas says, "Yep, I'm flying the 757. Nice. Yes, I remember I was watching Jurassic Gaming stream. What it was? Yeah, he switched it up on us. He went from Thursday to Tuesday, right? So it was last Tuesday. I was watching the stream while I was at work, and I remember you were telling him like, "Yo, you need to fly on X-Plane." X-Plane is where it's at, huh? That's awesome. Whatever sim you're using, definitely enjoy it. And I can't wait till we have a 757 and the sim on Microsoft. Definitely looking forward to that. I don't even know how to fly the thing, but whenever it come out, yeah, I'm gonna be watching tutorial videos, and I'm definitely gonna have that on the channel, because that's one of the aircrafts. Growing up, I used to be at the airport. I used to see it and not knowing what the heck it was, because I was so used to just seeing Airbuses. Well, the 320. I knew of the 320, and I knew of the 747, and I knew of the 737. But when I seen the 757, I was like, "What is that?" Like, you know, because it looks like it's very it stand out because of the fuselage. A lot of people says that it's the pencil, and now I start to see why they call it the pencil. But yeah, definitely a big fan of that plane as well. Also with the 767, can't wait to see one in the sim. Definitely will be learning how to fly that thing. Empty says my plane is so piled up on. Alright, read that over. My plane is say pull up when I'm not lowering. Oh really? So you getting and you're not low? Wow. That's weird. Are you at cruise? Or are you landing? Usually you get the plane will be screaming at you if it sees an obstacle. Usually if you're too low to the ground and you're not configured for landing, yeah, it will definitely start screaming at you. If you're cruising, what's your cruise level? What level are you flying? Jurassic, nope, empty. Oh, you're talking to Jurassic Gaming, okay. Copy that. Oh, you are descending. Yeah, if you're descending, and if your descent rate is really critical to the plane, it will start screaming at you. But if you're configured for landing, then you should be okay. And another thing too is, with the Airbus, since I know you are flying the Airbus, if you're flying into an area where it's very high terrain and you're getting a lot of like alerts, let's say you're on a star, and you know that you're good, but the plane keeps screaming at you. If you come up here to where it says GPWS, this right here is your terrain radar. If you turn this off, the plane it will stop screaming at you. But yeah, only turn that off if you're confident in the chart that you're flying or the approach. But yeah, I would definitely suggest that. MT says, oh, you're above the ocean? Then damn, what's your descent, what's your vertical speed? Like right here on the screen, where is this? Is this at like 6 or 4,000? That's probably why the plane's screaming at you. Make sure you're not descending too aggressively. Usually a normal descent rate, you want to be between 15 to like 2,500. Yeah, maybe that's why. But I don't know, I can't see what you're looking at. But just trying to give you a little peace of mind why the aircraft may be screaming at you, because it believes that you're gonna crash. Yeah, it thinks you're gonna go right into the ocean and vanish off the earth. Jurassic Gamer says Tuesday. What's on Tuesday, Jurassic Gamer? MT says 500, flaps 1. You're 500 feet? Flaps 1 over the ocean? I hope you're landing. Right, like what you mean? You 500 feet or what? You don't want to be 500 feet at cruise. MT, you don't want to be 500 feet at cruise. That is not good. The airplane think you're about to crash. MT says flight level, hold up, 090. Do you mean flight level 90? I don't think you want to be at 090. Or you mean you're 9,000 feet? I don't know. I need some more context. You're confusing us. Alright, chat. So, looks like we're coming up on 130 nautical miles until we get to TOD. We have about 250 nautical miles left until we get to our destination. Oh, okay. You're at 9,000 feet. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Aircraft shouldn't be screaming at you. Unless you descended down to 9,000 feet and you were doing it like you were going crazy on the yoke. I mean, on the side stick. Oh, you know what? Let me look at Vatsim. Let me see who's coming into where I'm landing at. Okay, looks like it's just me and one other person that's coming in on the arrival. Hold up. Alright, so this person is departing. Oh look, this name look familiar to you? Jurassic Gaming, does this name look familiar? But yeah, just me and one other person. He's departing and looks, hold up, no, this is arrival, right? Okay, so he's departed from where he's coming from. Well, yeah, where he's taking off from. And I should be there long before he get here. So yeah, there's only 2 arrival here today. MT says, I be recording my landing now. Nice, as you should. For Xbox, what is there an app or is there a feature? Do you have like the recorder built inside the sim that records your landing, or do you use like a third party on Xbox to record your landing? Passengers are expected us to be on the ground in 40 minutes. Falanta says we should be on the ground in 26 minutes. So we're gonna try to find a sweet spot. We want to be on the ground before the passengers expect us to be on the ground. So I would say we'll be on the ground in about another 30 to 35 minutes. And on top of the send, we are making progress, chat. I felt like I just said we had 100 and no, I think I said we had 130 nautical miles left to go. So now it looks like we have 100, maybe like 100, between 110 nautical miles. But yeah, we're making good progress, chat. Should be on the ground in no time. Oh, actually, yeah, we're probably gonna want to start our ascent now. Let's go. Seatbelt sign on. Wrong one. Seatbelt sign.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
Hey, we need to get down to 4,000 feet. Because the airport is coming up in another 130 nautical miles. So yeah, I am not trusting this TOD marker right now. Let's get down to 4,000. Get down to 4,500. Alright, right about here it looks like we're estimated to be. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright, child, we going down. Jurassic Gamer says he's over France. Nice. What you got? Like another? Let me look at you real quick. Okay, yeah, I see you. You should have ATC in about another, what, 15 to 20 minutes, maybe? You have 44 minutes left of your flights. You have 333 nautical miles left to go. Excuse me. And you're ascending. Right now it shows that you're at 37,000 feet. Awesome. Botronics! What's up, Botronics? What's going on, my friend? Welcome back to another one. We're doing a little Portugal ops today. And we're flying from Lisbon over to Delgada. Welcome, Botronics. Jurassic Gamer says, I'm going out for a bit, so I'm gonna have to pause, then reconnect later. Okay, it's alright. It's understandable. Hey, life do get in the way. Life do happen. You can't stop life from happening, right? But the good thing is, if you're able to pause and come back to it later, should be better than having to start all over. So, do what you gotta do, Jurassic Gaming. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. And I'll see you later.
at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
And Botronics, if you're still in chat, I'm surprised you're up. Well, nah, it's like afternoon for you, cause you be up so late. You be up real late. Not quite yet. Oh, okay, later. Okay, you're leaving a little bit. Okay, I got you. It won't let us select medium brakes, chat. I don't know what's going on. I haven't flown this aircraft in a while. Should be able to make you select medium brakes or something. But we're not going to worry too much about it. Let me look how long the runway is. Because, hey, we all know we don't need no more overruns, right? If you know, you know. Alright, so it's about 7,000 feet long. That is 2,023 meters long. I think we should be good. I'm confident. Once we get down to about 4,000 feet, we're going to bring our speed. Actually, once we get to 10,000 feet, we're going to bring our speed back to at least 250 knots. And then right before we basically get on the glide, actually, oh, nice. I already got it pulled up right here. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Let's go to approach. We're taking Zulu. Yeah, when we get on the glide, we want to be at 3,600, right? So, yeah, once we get down to 4,000, we drop back down to ads plant. We're just gonna go with that. Jurassic Gamer says, "I know." If you know, you know. I'll just play. Y'all can keep trolling me. Y'all can keep trolling me. Cause y'all never gonna put that under the carpet. So I'm surprised none of y'all made a video yet. But that's because that's my only situation so far. Y'all probably gonna make a whole documentary out of me by the time, and then what, the next few months. Hey, that's all y'all gonna have, alright? That's all you're gonna have. Cause from here on out, you're not gonna have any more incidents. And thank you for 6 likes, you all. Appreciate it. I'm at 6 likes. You know what? I'm gonna like my own stream and let's make it 7. Thank you for 7 likes. You guys are amazing at the end of the day. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will be reminding you of this in 2020. Hold up, 2034. I hope you forget. I hope you forget. Oh man, you guys are something else. I swear. There's a great video idea. Oh, that's a great video idea? Ah, damn, now I'm giving you ideas. Alright, next time, you know what? I'm gonna shut my mouth. Yep. I'm gonna zip it closed. You ever seen that movie? Damn. With Will Smith with the aliens. What is it called again? You know what? I'm about to Google it because I don't think I'm gonna remember. Yeah, Men in Black. You ever seen Men in Black? If you have, you remember when they had the the little technology where you put it over your eyes and it goes flash, and then you forget everything that happened in the past. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to you, Jurassic Gaming. Just boop, get a white light flash, and you don't even remember what happened in 2034. Oh man. I'm generally just crash into someone else over France. Oh, smokes. Holy smokes. While you're in the air cruising? Damn. Not even joking? Damn, that's crazy. Good thing is that you don't have collision on. You don't have collision on in the sim when you intervene or you hit somebody else. Your screen don't go black. Cause that would really suck. But damn, that's unfortunate. I wish I had a video of that, so I can have something on you too. Jurassic Gaming crash mid-air, cruising at what you were at 37, cruising at 37,000 feet. Guys are crazy. Alright, we're coming up on 10,000. Let's bring our speed back. Yeah, we need to bring our speed back. 250 knots. Alright, speed's coming back, and it says we can be at like 5,000 or above 5,000 here. What I'm gonna do is let's go direct, right? Let's go direct to what is that? X-ray uniform Victor. Where is it? X-ray uniform Victor Papa. Alright, speed is coming back to 250. And we're gonna continue our descent down. Since we're already at 10,000 feet, we can go ahead and turn on our landing lights, runway lights, wing lights. Ideally, you probably don't want to turn your nose light on until you're like 10 miles out from the airport. But I've picked up this routine where I just put everything on, like kind of like set it and forget it. So yeah, I usually just do that because sometimes I'll land and my freaking lights are not even on. I'm gonna call you by your last name, Watson. Hey, what's up, Watson? Welcome aboard. How you doing, my friend? Hi, I'm new and subbed. Hey, appreciate it. Salute. Welcome aboard, Watson. It's the A320. Yes, this is the A320 fly-by-wire version on Microsoft. Yes. Nathan, you're Nathan, by the way. Okay, so what do you want me to call you by, Nathan, or do you want me to call you by your last YouTube name, Watson? Either one is okay, but welcome aboard and glad to have you here with us, rocking out with us on this journey into I keep forgetting the name. Rocking with us over to Delgado. We took off from Lisbon and now we're landing into Delgado. Have never flown here before, but definitely looking interesting on this arrival. Nathan. Okay, alright, cool. That's fine. That's fine with me. Whatever you want me to call you, I'm cool with that. But hey, thanks for rocking with us and thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome aboard. Alright, so I know I had... Alright, no, we just need to get down to 5,500. Let's adjust this, chat. Let's go 5,500. Yeah, we're gonna be here way before we should be. Maybe we can go to open descent and we'll descend a little bit slower. Or not as intense. For our QNH is gonna be 1023. Alright, cool. 250 on the speed. Once we get here at the next waypoint, we want to be... is there a speed restriction? No speed restriction, but after we hit this waypoint, the other one after, we want to get down to about 230 knots. So what I'm gonna do is, once we get to the next waypoint, I'm gonna bring our speed back to about 230 knots, and it looks like that will put us on like a 40, 50, like a 20 nautical mile final, and then we'll call out our intentions and all that good stuff. Still not able to select any kind of auto brakes. It is fine. Long as we don't overshoot on the runway, we should be good. Let's go back into a perf page and let's verify some other things here. We already have a barrel set to 430 for minimums. Temperature is 23 degrees. Wind is 270 at 15 knots. And we just plugged our QNH, which is 1023. Landing speed, we want to be around 120, 130 knots, roughly. And yeah, we're looking good, chat. Call me Nate or Nathan. Alright, I'll call you Nate. But what's up, Nate? How you doing today? Nate says, I'm into aviation. My three favorite aircraft are the 737, classic A350, and the 747-400. Awesome. My three favorite aircrafts are the 737, the 787, and I'm not gonna lie, lately it's been the 777. But that's in the sim, right? IRL, my favorite plane are the 747, the 787, and the A320. But I'm doing great myself. Likewise, I'm doing fine myself, Nate. Where are you watching from today, if you don't mind me asking? Are you in the UK as well? I'm from South Africa. Wow. Welcome from South Africa, my friend. Definitely. Love flying all around the world. On this channel, you can expect us to fly anywhere around the world. If you have a flight suggestion or any kind of idea, is welcome. You can put Discord in chat, and Nightbot will give you a link to our channel if you are using Discord, or any kind of suggestions you have. You can throw it in Discord, and I would glad to fly there. I usually do IRL flights, so if you use like a flight radar app and you have a flight suggestion from there, I can definitely make that happen for you on the channel. But welcome aboard, and we're glad to have you a part of our community, our wonderful community with all these flight sim. Well, not all of us is not flight simmers, but most of us love airplanes and we are aviation enthusiasts. So welcome aboard, my friend. Yes, you're welcome. Yes, you're from YouTube? Cool, awesome. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the sub. Thanks for the like, you all. Appreciate it. I'm at what? I'm at 8 likes. Nice, 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 awesome. My
destination.
goal was
Flight
only
attendants
5,
have
but you guys can have me at 8. Thank you. My next goal is 10. Alright, 10. But thank you all if you're watching this on the rerun as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for rocking with me on this journey over into Delgado. You guys are amazing, and thank you all for the support. Most definitely appreciate it. Awesome, thank you. Alright, we're gonna pause the music in a second. As planned, chat, I'm thinking about doing a recorder. We're gonna record this flight, especially if it's a good landing. Disclaimer, if I butcher this landing, I'm not gonna do the recorder on this landing. We're gonna do it on the return. Disclaimer. But yeah, plan on recording this one, and then when we land back on the return leg, we'll do the replay on this one. Oh, something I usually do. You guys can give. So usually a lot of times people put their landing predictions in chat. I'm gonna do a little poll real quick. Alright, y'all, starting the poll. And let me know what you think. You can participate, you don't have to. I just want to see how many people believe in my landings. I just want to see something here, chat. Alright, let's do this. We're getting real close. Alright, so altitude restriction, we need to be above 5,500 at this waypoint, but we're gonna be at 5,500, and then we need to get down to 3,600. Looks like the max. Yeah, we have some restrictions here. We're gonna meet that. Yeah, we're definitely going for 5,000 here, but after that we want to bring our speed back to maybe about, say, like 220. We could do like 220, capture the glide, slowly bring it down, and then bring our speed back to the landing VREF speed, which is 130 or like 120 something, but we're gonna do 130. All right, looks like we're about 40 nautical miles out. Let me keep up. Alright, so another thing too, I'm gonna try my best to keep up with chat for now, but once I am at the critical phase, I will catch up with chat once I am on the ground. Alright, chat? Not ignoring y'all, I'm just trying to stay ahead of this aircraft. I gotta go, sorry. I'll be with you next live stream. Alright, cool. That's awesome, that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by, and I salute once again. Shout out to you, Nate. Great having you here with us. Doors! Is this Doors? The infamous, notorious Doors. What's up, Doors? How you doing, my friend? Oh, look, I'm finally doing your flight. I sent you a message on Discord asking you if you mind if I did the A320, because IRL they use the A321. But we don't have that in the sim, at least a good one, or my opinion, a high fidelity one. So we're doing this in the A320neo. So we're flying here, and then we're gonna do a return back into Lisbon. But what's up, Doris? Welcome back. Glad to have you here, rocking out with us. And thanks for the suggestion, my friend. Okay. You guys said it's gonna be it's not gonna be a hard landing. All right, I'll try and hold up to your expectations. All right, chat. Not promising anything, but I'll try. It's safe to say we should probably bring our speed back. Alright, let's verify a few things. Landing lights, nose lights, runway lights, beacon lights, all that is on. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music. Alright, flight recorder is queued up in the background. Oh, and it looks like we're gonna be at... Alright, so after we pass this waypoint, we'll start bringing our speed back. We're gonna do like 230, actually 220 on the speed. That way we can have at least one set of notch of flaps out. And then by the time we hit this waypoint coming in, we are gonna descend down to 3,600 feet. There says, it's my brother's birthday. Oh yeah, he stopped by earlier. Thanks for having your brother rocking out with us, Doris. You're amazing for that. Salute again. Thanks. I appreciate it, Doris. Yes, we definitely said hi, happy birthday to him. All that good stuff. But yes, that's awesome. And look, we're flying in your side of the world too, and he was able to check it out. So that's awesome. Definitely enjoy having him stopping by and saying hi and all that good stuff. Alright, chat. So it looks like our profile is coming down. I'm gonna start bringing my speed back, to be honest, because we're not doing no go-arounds. How far are we out? We're less than 20 nautical miles out. 25 nautical miles out. Alright, we could slowly bring our speed back. And let me turn the sim sounds up a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, this should be interesting, chat. Never been here before. Definitely a first time for everything. And it should be interesting. I actually typed that message. Doris, you're something else. But thank you for the support, Doris. I appreciate it. My brother was very nervous. It's okay. It's okay. He could have typed it himself. We would have definitely shown him some love. Yeah, we need to get down. Let's go 3,000. Damn, we got to that waypoint fast. Didn't we, chat? Let's go 3,600. It's estimating us to be there at about there. I'm gonna go LS mode can come on. Oh, looks like we... Alright, we might as well capture the glide, right? Let's go approach mode. And we'll slowly start playing around with our speed. What? Cab PR low diff what? Reduce? I don't know what that fault is. I'm disregarding that. Alright, in 10 nautical miles we'll pull our gears out and then we'll start the recording. Oh yeah, who asked for failures earlier? MT? MT asked for failures? Yeah, these are our failures. Oh yeah, and just to stay ahead of everything, I'm almost forgetting, chat. Let's go ahead and turn on the throttle cam can come back on. And we're gonna adjust this. Beautiful little island out here. Actually, damn, chat. This airport coming up sooner than later. Let's try to bring our speed down and let's try to get fully established here. Hopefully we won't have to go around. Trying to bring my speed back. Got the speed brakes out. Come on, I just need to get flaps one out. And they got a traffic. Portugal 1861 on a 10-mile final for runway
2500.
30. Start. Hey guys, are you still there? I definitely paused this. Shenanigans. I don't know what the heck happened. Lost connection with the Wi-Fi. But I paused it because I think that was a smart thing to do. If you can... Actually, can y'all hear or see me? Put a 1 in chat. Hopefully I'm still live. Can y'all see or hear me? 1? Alright, I see. Alright. Yeah, I definitely paused it. I don't know what the heck was going on. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, chat. Alright. Let me check all the cameras, check everything, peripheral, everything is still good. Pause the sim. And we're gonna resume. Let's resume. Let me end the poll. Poll is end. Actually, I'll focus on that after. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're good? Are we good? Y'all can see me? One more time before I start. I hate to miss this. Alright, on my screen it looks like everything's good. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, chat, let's do it. Whoosah. Alright, throttles. I have to reconfigure that. Let's go. Full flaps. I don't know what's going on with the ocean. Actually, hold up, chat. I might have to do one other thing. Because I'm pretty sure this may have kicked off the damn data. Yep, data is off. Let's get it back on. It's going to take a little bit of time to load up, and then we'll continue on. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. Alright, let's do this. Gonna have to reconfigure back our throttles. Might have to go around, chat. I might have to go around. Clean. Speed brakes, yeah. Bring that back. Arm position. Configure. Full flaps. Ping the cabin crew. Please be seated for landing. Alright, and I'm gonna take it over. Enjoy my plane and my throttle.
Above. 400. 50, 20, retard. Retard. 5.
Oh, get it down, get it down.
5.
Oh, reverse thrust. Alright, 60 knots, reverse thrust stowed. Are we still on the network? Oh yeah, we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 11:03 a.m. and it's currently about 23 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution.
Oh my gosh. We have no nozzle steering. What's going on?
If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying
Are you
with us.
serious?
If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a safe completion of the journey.
I'm about to disconnect. We have an issue. No nozzle steering. We have no nozzle steering. Oh my gosh. It's registering. Look, I'm full right throttle, full on the damn. We're not turning. We can't turn. Alright, must have been something happened, chat, whenever I freaking, we don't have a fault, do we? No faults. Alright, this is a good with every bad, right? So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the replay on this one. I'm just gonna reset. Alright, landing rate on this chat was 219. Wind was 280 at 18 knots. G was 0.88. I'm gonna stop the recorder. Actually, let's do the... What? I never actually hit the recorder. No! This is a bummer, chat. This is crazy. Never actually hit the recorder. I'm disappointed. Plane is not turning. So, I'll show y'all what went down. We're just gonna blame it on my damn Wi-Fi or my damn network services or OBS, one of the two. But for that landing right there, we did. Yeah, as you can see, the screen moved around pretty crazy, right? I felt like it was like a negative 400 to be honest, but it was actually negative 219. We landed right here in this area. And we have a 0.88 on the G. That G felt like it was way more intense than that. And seeing that we had that issue with the damn internet, I didn't actually hit the recorder. So that's what we're gonna do. For satisfaction, 97%, whatever. I'm gonna close that out. I'm gonna reset the sim. Start back off at the gate and then get set up for the return, y'all. Sorry, we're gonna definitely have to do this flight again in the future, man. We gotta do it. That was so unsatisfying. Like, that was so unsatisfying, chat. That was so unsatisfying. Like, oh. Hey, but we're still live. Maybe I can end this poll. It won't even let me end the poll. What the hell? Okay, there we go. End the poll. Hey, chat. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Why Aviation? What's your name on Volanta? My name on Volanta is... I think I got you as a friend. Don't I? Hold on. I don't even know. How do I even check that? Hold up. Momentarily. Oh, okay. It's Fly by Mo. Flyers? It's like this. This way it is. Oh no, this is the group. Never mind. If you're in the group, you should be able to see me. Alright, where here do I go to see the name? I don't even know. Yeah, you have to school me. I don't know too much about Volante. I'm old school when it comes to Volante. Where do I go? I want to add you? Okay. Yeah, where do I go? What's the next move? Mo, click the middle button on the goddamn tiller. Really? What middle button? This middle button is inoperative. It's not working. Look, the tiller is moving. The yoke, the rudders are moving. The plane nose wheel, not moving. I'll try again. Park and brake off. No movement. No movement. Something happened when I hit start. Something happened when I hit start. I'm done with this plane for right now. But we're gonna use it for the return flight. So I'm gonna reset the sim. Not reset the stem, but yeah, we're going to the freaking dashboard. Let me disconnect. I already disconnect. Alright, cool. On the EFB, sorry, I'm gonna start fresh. We already missed the freaking recorder. I'll just have to reenact this flight another time. But we're gonna do the return flight. I add you? Oh, cool. You added me? Alright, let me check. Okay, I see you. I got you. Yep, accepted you. Thank you. Use the Phoenix. If I use the Phoenix, I would have to get the whole livery. Are y'all down to wait for that? I would have to quit the sim and come back. It's probably going to take me another, maybe another 10-15 minutes before I can start back up. Is that something that y'all want? Empty, he can't. He is flying on Vatsim. Doors, no. Doors says English or Spanish? Yeah, I'm on Vatsim. I disconnected though. I was just planning on resetting the sim. Well, not the sim, but the plane. Oh, and empty, you uploaded another video? Okay, I see. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Little hamster landed. Alright, I'm all caught up with that. Can I get into your team? Yeah, most definitely. Definitely can join the team. Anyone's welcome. Whoever moves first likes aviation. Says doors. Say, hey y'all, do y'all want me to start back up on this plane, or I will quit and use the Phoenix? But for Phoenix, I have to get delivery. What do y'all prefer? What do y'all want me to do? What should I do? Why Aviation says, how can I join? Join in this on the network? Or are you talking about on Volante? I think you are on Volante as a team. We're all a team on Volante. Make a poll? Alright. Alright, what's the verdict, y'all? and that is basically saying I would quit the sim. I would get the Portugal livery for the Phoenix, or I would just come here, load back up at the airport, and do the return flight back into Lisbon. What should I do, guys? Oh, actually, this is a yes or no answer question, huh? Phoenix or no? I didn't do that right. Sorry, y'all. Oh, let me start it over. I mean, it's for y'all in the chat. Just tell me what y'all want. Alright, I got an idea. 1 for Phoenix or 2 for Fly-By-Wire. Put a 1 for Phoenix in chat or a 2 for Fly-By-Wire. Alright, Botronic says Phoenix. 1 for Phoenix. Alright, 1s. 2 says empty. Alright, that's 1 and 1. I need 1 more. Doris says 1, that's Phoenix. Alright, so Phoenix is winning right now. It's 4 of us. No other vote? Alright. You know what? I'm just not going to keep sitting here wasting time. Let's just do it. Let's just quit. And sorry, I'm gonna have to do a feedback screen unless y'all want to see everything I do on this damn screen. Alright, where do I start? Let's see if they have one. Let's see if they have one here. Or I have to go to flightsim.co. Oh, they do. They got one. Oh, so convenient. Alright, cool. Let's go to... Oh, I have one already? Damn, chat. We didn't even have to reset. I think we have one already. Alright, we're just going to get this one just in case. Alright, cool. Alright, we got 1 to 1, so we good. Alright, let's start the sim back up. And while I'm doing that, I can get everything prepped and set up. Let's go dashboard. Let's go this. Copy. Paste. Lppt. Call sign going back. We're gonna be 1862. All right. So the overlay should update. Why are we having a black screen? Microsoft doing Microsoft things. Alright, we're loading up chat. Let's reopen. Alright, so we're gonna do the Phoenix back into Lisbon. Damn, chat, I wanna do this over. Yo, I'm gonna fly back here again soon. I swear I am. Maybe next weekend, chat. I'm gonna fly back here again. That was so unsatisfying. Alright, I'm not gonna keep stressing over spoiled milk. I'm gonna move on. It is what it is. At least we did the landing, and at least the internet, I don't know what the hell happened. We're good now, we're good. It's all up from here. Can I fly with you? Sure, MT. But I don't know if it will let you, because you're on Xbox, and I'm gonna be on Vatsim. What I can do though, maybe sometime on the weekends, not this weekend, because my day is basically booked after this flight. But maybe on the weekends, since you're on Xbox, at some point maybe we can do like a multiplayer flight. I remember Botronics, he was suggesting doing a like a Cessna flight. Maybe we can do like a propeller flight with Cessnas or whatever plane you may desire, and we can do like a community flight together where we all fly somewhere. I don't know, somewhere in the islands or something like that. Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. We could definitely do that, chat. And yeah, I'm gonna wait till we load in, and then damn, I'm a sad puppy right now. Alright, what I'm saying here, let's go to SimBrief. Let's go new. Call sign, we're gonna be tap 16 18 62, and we are flying from we're gonna be flying from Lppt to Lppt. Planning on taking 30 A320. Damn, what airplane was that? A CFM? Check, can y'all help me? Was that a CFM or that was the IAE? Can you see my vid? Yeah, I'll check your video out. I forgot, chat. Was that a CFM? I need that because I gotta put that in here. Or I'll just wait. It's fine. I'll just wait. Lppt. Doris, you're something else. Yes, L. What I miss? Oh shoot. Yeah, you missed. Alright, so Jurassic Gaming. We're coming in on final. I don't know if it's OBS. It had to be OBS. No, because Microsoft was. Alright, we had a glitch with the Wi-Fi. We had lost connection. And with that being said, I paused the sim because I noticed that we lost connection. After everything got back up and running, we continued on our approach. We were about 5, 6, 7 mile final. I put the plane down on the ground at like a negative 200 foot per minute. We were trying to vacate the runway, and the nose wheel of the plane just stopped working. I did a couple checks. I checked the tiller inside the plane. There was no button to activate or deactivate. I got fed up, and we basically was gonna reset the sim, start back up with a refresh. Not the sim, but reset the airplane, fly-by-wire, start back up. But everyone was suggesting, or everyone agreed, that we were gonna use the Phoenix A320 back for our return flight. So right now I just made sure that I had delivery and the sim is loading up, and then we're gonna be back at the gates for the return flight back into Lisbon. So yeah, that's what you miss. Doors, you posted a video too? Oh shoot, alright, let me get to it. Let's check y'all out. What y'all posted? I already know what to expect from Doors. Doors gonna be Doors. Alright, I'm gonna start with MT first, because he did request me to watch a video. I think he landed, and then I'll watch yours after Doors. I'm gonna start with alright, let's go to options. I just have to change the settings. Switch to the Phoenix. Let's go apply. Go world, switching that out. I think it's a CFMs, right? I think it is. Where is it? Yep, CFM. Alright, which one do I go with, chat? Don't even matter. Let's go with that. And we're loading up at Lppt. Lima, Papa, Delta. And I believe IRL, they parked somewhere right here. And yeah, let's load that up. Jurassic Gaming says, I've scheduled my stream for Tuesday now. Okay. Yeah, because you were doing Thursdays and then you have it set to Tuesdays, right? So yeah, looking forward to that, my friend. Most definitely. You're ditching the fly-by-wire? Yeah, I have, chat voted on it. So we're ditching it. OMG, chat. It's a rough day to be a simmer. Alright, maybe if I try the other livery. Hold on, I swear I just updated it. Maybe both of them needed an update. Alright, which one of these I just tried? One of these gotta work. It don't even need an update, so why is it coming up invisible? Lppt. I have a discrepancy here, chat. Which one was that? This one? Alright, let's try this one. Like Doris says, Lpp. Lppd. Oh man. Let's try a different location. Let's try all the way over here. Let's see if this one works. If this don't work, chat, I'm going back to the fly-by-wire. Oh man. What a stream. Fingers crossed. What's the verdict, chat? What's the verdict? Is it gonna work? Or is it not gonna work? Hold up, I think it's working. I think it's working. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's normal. Every time I have to always come in here and go to panel states, cold and dark, activates. Alright, and the overlay is updated, right chat? Don't have to worry about the overlay. We know we are using the CFMs. Let's go ahead and generate 3 zeros. And we land on 2. Go auto on these guys. Alright. Pounds. Generate. What foot per minute was the butter? No, it was like 200. It felt like a slammer, but our G was only 0.88. So the G was low, but it gave us like a negative 200. And I'm blaming all on the sim. So I'm gonna do that flight again, chat. I gotta do it again. That was so unsatisfying. Yeah, I'm doing that flight again next week or something like that. Whenever I get a chance. Alright. Flight plan is booked, is set. All that is set. Let's connect to the network. Let's go add a flight plan on Volanta. Let's go ahead and switch our call sign. Damn, that didn't even save. Tap 1862. Let's go ahead and connect to the network. Let's start up the airplane. Let's go battery 1 and 2. External power can't come on. Let's go to our flight plan. Let's go to, we're gonna load that in. Let's give the plane a second. Let's go arm, auto, TA only, squawk 2000. And that's loading up. Crew oxygen can come on. Arm emergency light, no smoker sign, no seatbelt sign. Nav logo light can come on. Let's arm our adheres. Let's go left, right, center. And let's go climates. Let's go cool. All the way cool. Alright, that's all in. That is good. Right now, let's see if GSX is programmed in here. It is. GSX is working. So now I can go to load GSX. Refueling truck is on its way. Alright chat, we're looking good. I'm gonna go ahead over here. Oh shoot, nope, gotta do something else. I'm scared to update frickin' this thing here. I'll show y'all. I did a recent update on this thing. It wasn't working for me. So I went back with the update. So every now and then, every time I start the sim, I have to quit. Reopen it. And it's gonna reset. Alright, cool. That's in. That's good. Now let's start up Pack X. We're gonna do 45 minutes on the pre-departure. Let's go arrive, all that good stuff in. Select. Nope, continuous. Go to start. That's in. And sweet. Let me close this out. And we're on the network. Everything is looking good. Pretty sure the overlay is updated up here, chat, hopefully. And we're just gonna wait for everything to load up. And hey guys, for empty and doors, I'll check out the video once I'm in cruise. Yeah, we're just waiting for all passengers to board, push back, and then get ready for our return flights. Jurassic Gamer says V1 rotates. MC says, did you see the vid? No, I'll check it out once I'm in cruise. How you got the current AirAC? Ah, shit. Don't tell me there's an update on that too. Ah, come on. Don't troll me. You trolling me? Don't tell me there's an update on that. If there's an update on that, chat. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, we got the right one. Yep, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Hey, I'm gonna step away for 5 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. I'll put some music on. Ooh. And I'll be back momentarily. Alright, chat. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. Right back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry.
I'm fine, man. Nice. Yeah, first ever airline unlocked for flying. And what's that? I'm just flying new airline that I choose for the A330. Sweet. What airline is that? Oh, Finnair? Oh, Finnair? Nice. Yeah, I love their livery. It's definitely a beautiful livery. Never flown it on stream, but in the future we definitely can do some Finnair ops. Awesome. James says, I would have never choose the A350, but I choose the A330. Nice, nice. What is it that you like the A330 over the A350? Just curious. I love the 8. Okay, I read that already. Oh, you just love the A350 over. Oh, okay, okay. No specific reason. You don't like the looks. Is it the avionics? You just like it for any reason? Hey, and thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, y'all. 11 likes. You guys are amazing. And wow. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Appreciate that. Definitely salute. If you're still watching the stream, you can say something in chat and I will shout you out. If not, you don't have to. But thank you. I appreciate it. I hate the A350 because of issues from the A350-800. Really? Like IRL issues or sim issues? What issues do you have? First of all, A350-800 is not efficient fuel and not a range airliner. Oh, it's not? Oh, I didn't know that. James says, but two things I like. The A350-800 is better than a 737 MAX, and the bigger wingtips. Okay, that's understandable. I dig that. Yeah, I like the winglets over the sharklets, if that makes sense. Is there any aircraft out that you want that you do not have yet? And the A350-1000 is my. Oh, they have a 1000 variant. I didn't even know that. Interesting. But the plane that I haven't flew is a 737-200. Yeah, they need to make one, right? The last one I've seen one was Buffalo Airways. I used to watch that show, Ice Pilots. If you have never seen it, it's a great show on YouTube to watch, Ice Pilots. I used to watch it all the time, and I remember they had the 727-200. That plane is classic. Lastly, an A318. Yes, and I noticed like there's no carriers that fly the A318. Most carriers they'll either fly the A319. But yeah, I forgot that plane even exists. And I'm pretty sure it's just a shorter body than like the 319, right? It just hold less passengers, less fuel capacity, all that stuff. 727-200 is mostly forgotten plane. Oh, the 727, yeah, that plane is classic. It's not even being flown anymore, unless it's for like cargo, right? I think. Yeah, I haven't seen any carrier flying that plane anymore. Alright, chat. Coming up on the last 55 minutes left of the flights. We have about 468 nautical miles left to go. Making good progress. For auto brakes, we can do medium. chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh, you sent, what you sent, Doris? MT, if you're still here, what's up, buddy? How much longer do we got? Alright, it should be coming up on top of the sent soon. We have 367 nautical miles left to go. I'm surprised no controller came on today in Lisbon. They usually be up. Jurassic Gaming, I don't think he's still in chat. He has some stuff he had to take care of. He might have stepped away. It's like 11 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. I'm getting closer and closer, chat. Looked like her tailwind went down a little bit. It was definitely in the 30s. Sent the flight request. Alright, cool. Awesome. Let's see what you requested. Alright. Yeah, I have a lot of flight requests. I gotta check off. Why is this looking like this? Okay. Oh, Ryanair 737. I have to look these up. Okay. Yeah, most definitely. We can definitely Get that out the way for you, Doors. Thank you for the flight request. Appreciate it. Why is there the why is there 20th Century Fox playing on the background? Oh, that's what the song is? I don't know nothing about these songs. Just play them because they're copyright free. But from hearing them so much, I just be rocking with them, to be honest.
All of these broken dreams in flight, and we'll fly. Oh, we'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly.
My brother is turning 16 today. Hey, shout out to your brother. That's Miguel, right, Doris? Yeah, shout out to Miguel. Tell him next time he could definitely say hi in chat. Don't have to be shy. And happy birthday to your brother. Definitely. Are you doing anything specifically today to celebrate his birthday? Or are you just gonna sing him happy birthday, maybe with a cake, all that good stuff? Alright, we can see top of the descent coming up in about another 130 nautical miles. We should be on the ground, chat. More 5 days than it's what? Then it's your birthday right after? Wow. That's incredible. You guys are only what, 5 days apart? That's dope. That is phenomenal. Alright, chat. When we start our ascent, we just need to get down to 250, and our speed could stay right where we are. Damn, no one was gonna tell me the freaking overlay wasn't working. Hold on, what's up with the overlay? Hold on, chat. Let me update it. I thought the overlay was working. Alright, overlay should be working now. Yeah, now it should be working. Alright, coming up on about 219 nautical miles away from our top of descent. Well, not top of the sun, actually, chat. I'm tripping. That's until we get to our destination. We're gonna start our descent in about 70 nautical miles. Excuse me. Alright, seatbelt sign can come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please turn seats and fasten your seatbelt. Hey, what's going on? Official, welcome back. How are you doing today? We can hope in a call at 4 p.m. Eastern today. Hop in the call. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely shoot me a reminder on Discord. I definitely can hop on the call. Are you still having issues with Nightbot? And are you doing any flights today? Yep, still can't get the get it. Okay. Yeah, I do the most I can to help out. But I need to go see. Hold up. I need to go see. So see you at 4. Okay. All right. Cool. Sound like a plan. Oh, you are? Where you flying to? Alright, chat. Let's get down to 25,000 feet for now. Hoping to go live at 6 p.m. Okay, sounds like a plan. Where are you flying to? From and to?
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
I'm gonna fly from Nice, France with Air France. Oh, sweet. Yes, I think I've flown there a couple times. But yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful airport to fly into. Alright, so we just need to be here at 25,000 feet. And then we're going to continue down to 8,000 feet. Jurassic Gaming! What's up, Jurassic? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I came back just in time. We're on descent, going right back into Lisbon. reconnect to network. Yeah, I think I am. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm connected. How did your flight go? Hope all went well on that flight. Hope you buttered it. Buttered it to the ground. Nice and greasy. You landing 02? Yes, I'm landing 02. Just reconnected. Now about to descend. Oh shoot, you're still in the same flight from earlier? And oh shoot, we got controller, chat. Yeah, we got controller. 125,550. 125,550. Oh look, no, not really gents, but I did mention this earlier. I was like, oh, surprisingly, there's no controllers online today. They're usually out here on the weekends. And here we go. We have center on. 125,550. Hopefully he give us the airport, well, the runway we were landing on. And let's get on our P's and Q's. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did say you paused. Yep, you're right. You did pause while I was out. Okay. So now you're back. Just hit resume and go. Awesome. Hey, enjoy the stream. Oh, that's Nightbot. All right, we're gonna tune in. We're gonna let controller know that we're descending.
Speedbird 1907, 4 I have now your clearance. Can you copy? Speedbird 1974, you are cleared for the local flight as requested at Lisboa. Could you please just confirm altitude requested and the squawk is 4772.
Nightbot at it again.
Speedbird 1974, Roger. And do you wish to perform the SID, IFR flight plan for SID for Busan? Is that correct?
It's my turn.
Okay, Speedbird 1974, Busan departure SID does not exist anymore.
I know this controller when we went to
may,
Faro. Oh, it's the same one? Oh, cool.
Departure, runway heading to flight level 60.
He was a Faro approach? Oh, okay. Yeah, today he's center. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go manage descent. Because he's probably going to switch up on us.
Feedback is correct. And the device is ready for push and startup.
Good afternoon, center. Portugal 1862 descending on the lace 1 arrival, descending past 190.
Portugal 1862, good afternoon, Lisboa, and squawk 4730.
Squawk 4730 for Portugal 1862.
So control, good afternoon, it's Scandinavian 2983 on the Vatsim 18 Alpha, right.
Alright, speed restriction coming up.
03, confirm?
We're gonna go back to 250 knots. Let me pull out some speed brakes. Yep, let's pull out speed brakes.
Scandinavian 2903, good afternoon, squawk 4754.
Squawk 4754 to Scandinavian 2903.
Scale 1862, you are identified, flight level 180 descending, continue descent flight level 70 on the last 1 Alpha arrival for runway 02 at Lisbon.
Continue descending on the Leeds 1 Alpha arrival, planned for runway 02 for, and descend down to 7,000 for Portugal 1862. Alright, chat. He did this.
Canadian 2903, you are also identified, level 320 and descending.
He didn't switch up our
Continue
arrivals, so
fly
that's good.
direct to Shamax to join the Shamax 1 Alpha arrival runway 02.
Continue direct Shamax for runway 02, Scandinavian 2903.
Alright, retract speed brakes. And we're going to have another speed restriction coming up at 230 knots at Natted. I know our rival looks a little bit funky here, but we're probably going to go direct, to be honest. We're going to leave it as is for now.
Sorry, station calling, confirm Lufthansa 261. Confirm Leipzig Air 261, that's it.
That's correct.
Leipzig Air 261, copy your request, stand by for ATC clearance, expect runway 02, KNH 1016.
Is that what we have? QNH 1016. Awesome.
And Leipzig Air 261, I have now clearance, ready to copy?
Ready to copy clearance. Leipzig Air 261.
Leipzig 261, clear to destination Barcelona, Orvad 1 November departure, squawk 2006.
Cleared to Barcelona by Orvad 1 November and squawk 2006.
Alright, chat, just to stay ahead,
Lead forward readback is correct, advise
go
ready.
ahead and turn the throttle cam on.
Let's get this one. Ready for
Speedbird 1974, pushback, startup is approved, facing south.
And I'm going to go ahead also and turn the camera on for our...
Visual control, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1126, with you, flight level 140.
Speedbird 1126, I don't have your flight plan, could you please confirm your flight plan is set?
I will send
Get speed brakes out.
Now, Portugal 1126.
Obrigado.
Descending now? Yes, we are. Alright, retract speed brakes.
Speedbird 1974, copy. You may expect flight level 70 after departure.
Alright, coming up on 10,000 feet, you can go landing lights, taxi lights, runway lights, and wing lights.
FTL 1862, continue descent 4,000 feet, KNH 1016.
QNH 1016 and descend down to 4,000 feet for Portugal 1862.
Scandinavian 2903, fly direct Mazuk intersection, continue descent level 70.
London Center logged offline, damn.
Descent 70 direct Mazuk, so Scandinavian.
What a timing, right?
We have begun our final descent into Lisbon. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related.
Call sign is Air Portugal.
Portugal.
Oh, so I'm saying it wrong? Alright, thank you for the correction, Jurassic Gaming. Appreciate it.
H1 Juliet, gate 54, ready to copy FR for
Station calling, stand by France 81 Juliet. Confirm, it's calling it?
Yes,
France 81 Juliet, could you please say what's your current position?
There's always a hold in the star at Lisbon for some reason. Oh, that's why it's so funky right here? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that as well, Jurassic Gaming.
Yep, go. Disregard. Air Portugal 1862, turn left, adding 150.
Left turn 150 for Air Portugal 1862.
I am at Portugal.
Air France 81 Juliet, copy that. Just received your flight plan. Stand by for ATC clearance. We may expect runway 35 and the KNH at port 1016.
Keep our speed up.
Can you repeat the QNH, please?
KNH 1016.
1016, Air France, 81 Juliet.
Air Portugal 1162, squawk 4741.
Landing speed is...
Correction, Air Portugal 1126, Air Portugal 1126, squawk 4741.
134.
Squawk 4741, Air Portugal 1126.
Air Portugal 1862, fly direct PSX. You are clear to ILS approach, runway 02, report established.
One more time for Air Portugal 1862.
Portugal 1862, Lisboa, that is correct, it is for you. It's fly direct to PSX, clear to ILS approach, runway 02, report established.
Fly direct to PSX and report established 402 for Air Portugal 1862.
Air Portugal 1126, identified, level 250, continue climb, flight level 370, and fly direct commute.
Where the hell is PSX? Okay. Ooh, close one.
370, direct commute, Air Portugal 1126.
Alright, so we just have to report back when we are established.
Via taxiway Alpha, Golf, Uniform, and Mike, you may expect full length departure runway 02, hold short of runway
1016. 1016. 1016.
Speedbird 1974, just to confirm, it's Alpha, Golf, then Uniform, Mike 5, holding point, runway 02. Correto, muito obrigado.
Control, that's supposed to be cleared. Entered your airspace at 3,000 feet. We do need to declare a fuel emergency due to pilot error.
Confirm Delta 0423.
Affirm.
What's your position, sir?
We are about 318 nautical miles west of Lisbon.
Alright, coming up in about 20 nautical miles away from the airport.
Delta 0423. I don't have your aircraft on my radar. Squawk ident, please.
This one's a little Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec to flight level 340.
I think we're good on speed. We can go ahead and
Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec, squawk 4711.
Roger, squawk 4711, 8 Bravo Quebec.
Delta 0423, I don't have you on my radar, sir. Not at least near Lisbon. Could you please confirm your position, sir?
We're about 315 miles west of Lisbon.
Confirm 350 miles?
315.
Yeah, you're out of my airspace. That's why I don't have you on my radar, sir. If you want to divert Lisbon, that will be approved. Just call me back a little bit closer.
Okay, my bad. It said on that flight this is like this of it.
No problems. Remain on these frequency. I'll call you back when I have you on radar.
If I'm remain.
hey, 12 likes. Appreciate y'all.
That's from
Salute.
81 Juliet. I have now your flight plans. Your clearance. Ready to copy. Sorry about the delay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Air France 81 Juliet, you are cleared to destination Lima Fox Romeo Bravo via Toodle 9er Echo departure. I'll say again, Toodle 9er Echo departure, the squawk 0342.
Alright, we're gonna have to go head in mode so we can capture the glide at some point.
Clear to Brest with Toodle departure and squawk 0342.
Air France 81 Juliet Bravo, that is correct. Call me ready for pushing start.
How a flight from San Diego to Manchester in Lisbon? Oh, that's what's going on? Oops, oopsies, chat. Let's go ahead and mode.
Station calling for push and start. Say again, call sign.
Let's get down to 3,000.
Nottinger 261, push and startup is approved, facing
And let's
south.
go capture the glide. And then we let them know we are established. Speed has to come back to 160. Air Portugal 1862 established on the ILS for runway 02.
Portugal 1862, continue approach.
Continue approach for Air Portugal's 1862.
Scandinavian 2903, continue descend 4,000 feet, KNH 1016.
Start the recording, chat.
And fly
I love this approach.
200.
I love flying over this bridge. It's the small things that matters to me, chat.
200 down to 4,000.
Let's go pin the cabin crew. Please be seated for a landing.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec.
Coming up on 10 nautical miles. We
Call me back
can
for
drop
descent.
our... Oh, it's kind of fast for a landing gear.
Bravo Quebec.
And Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec, sorry about that. You may continue direct to Lppt. Expect Lppt 1 Alpha arrival, runway 02 in Lisbon.
Roger, continue direct Lppt and expect level 1. Can you see the arrival gun, please? 48 Bravo Quebec.
Yeah, it's going to be a last minute configuration, chat.
Arrival Lppt.
And we
Lima
can go
Uniform
flaps
Victor
too.
Uniform Papa.
Might
1
get
Alpha
a
arrival,
ding,
runway
ding,
2.
ding. Yeah. Play by Starscream, that is.
Level 1 Alpha, arrival for Lisbon on runway 02.
Alright, fine. Drop the landing gear.
Lisbon Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 77 Papa is on flight level 320.
Lufthansa 77 Papa, identified level 320. Continue direct, confirm your wish destination Lisboa, okay. Continue fly direct Shamax to join the Shamax 1 Alpha arrival, runway 02 in Lisboa.
Lufthansa 77 Papa, direct to Xamax and expect Xamax 1 Alpha arrival.
Alright, let's go configure. Still not
Correct.
full flaps yet. Let's go flaps.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec, 57, please.
Let's go config.
Right. Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec, descend initially flight level 250.
Alright. Cruise notify we are landing and checklist is complete.
Hey, where's your godfather live in Jamaica?
Where? A Godfather?
Yeah, the one I picked up from the airport.
I forgot. I can't
Delta
think of it right now.
042
I'll let you know in a little bit.
I just got you up in my radar. Stand by for identification.
Oopsies. No.
Airfield 81 Juliet.
Alright, we're just waiting for clearance. Enjoy the arrival, guys.
And Delta 0423 Squawk 4742.
4742.
Confirm calling Air France 81 Juliet for push and start.
Yes.
Scandinavian 2903, track correction, turn right, heading 210.
Right, 210, Scandinavian 290.
Air France 81 Juliet back, push and start up is approved, facing south, call for taxi.
Is he gonna remember us, chat? We about to land. Air Portugal 1862, clear to land. Oh my gosh. My airplane.
Air Portugal 1862, sorry about that. Winds 330 degrees, 14 knots, clear land, runway 02.
Clear land 02 for Air Portugal 1862. Ooh, spicy.
Eastbird 1971, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Line up after landing traffic.
Lab same 261, taxi via taxiway, Julian and Mike, holding point, runway 02, Mike 5, report ready.
First thrust.
Taxi via Julian and Mike, runway 02 at holding point, Mike 5, report ready.
First thrust stowed, and let's take this right turn. Damn, he forgot about his chat. It could have been a little bit smoother. But we made it, chat. We made it. No big deal. Ooh.
Confirm calling EZ2875.
That's correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lisbon. The local time is
Alright, let's clean up some flaps.
p.m. and it's currently about 22 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile device.
EZ2875, squawk 4756.
Come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Quebec, continue descent, flight level 70.
Roger, continue descent, flight level 70.
Speedbird 1974, Hutch, stand by. Air Portugal 1862, continue right turn into Alpha.
Continue right turn into Alpha for Air Portugal 1862. Right turn into
Speedbird 1974, winds 330 degrees, 14 knots, clear for
so
takeoff,
take this right
runway 02.
Over target south, runway 45,
Portugal 261, stand by, hold your position, traffic behind you, cross on taxiway, stand by. Air Portugal 1862, continue on Alpha, stand 125, have a good day.
Continue Alpha, stand 125 for Air Portugal 1862.
Air Portugal 261, good afternoon, sorry about that. You have traffic behind you on Alpha, it's an Airbus 320 from same company. Behind traffic passing behind, you may push and start facing to the south.
Start facing south behind traffic, copy the traffic, and all the 260.
Speedbird 1974, identify 3,400 feet. Continue climb at level 70, turn right, left to direct Busan.
Direct Busan,
Scandinavian 2903, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Alright, I
Continue
need...
descent 3,000, Scandinavian 2903.
Delta 0422, I have you on radar contact, but negative
Let me
identification.
just keep going straight,
You may
chat.
fly direct PASX, expect ILX, runway 02 in Lisboa. I say again, direct PASX, Papa Echo Sierra Echo X-ray.
Sorry, Kazakh. That's supposed to be sorry about the...
Jurassic Gamer says negative 236. Let's see what we got.
Liner 8 Bravo Quebec, fly direct PASX, Papa Echo
Let's
Sierra
stop the
Echo
recording.
X-ray.
Roger, direct.
Yeah, it was higher than that. I got negative 375.
Bravo, Quebec.
It was definitely a firm landing. And it was windy too, chat. Gotta remember, it was like freaking, what's that, crosswind?
261 copy, clear line up and take off runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, variable 290-350 now.
And I had to ask for freaking, for landing clearance, because he forgot about us.
And up at 261, that's line up and take off. Clear for line up and take off runway 02, wind 343.
I'm looking for stand 125.
290 degrees, 350.
So yeah, chat, we got a negative 375 with a G of 1.10. Shoot, the landing that we had, the landing we had going into our into
ET2865, continue descend level 120, fly direct
Delgado was way smoother.
Okay, continue descent flight level 120 and direct Papa Romeo 6350.
Is this stand 125? I don't know what a freaking taxi car doing.
Scandinavian 2903, turn left heading 120.
I thought I was lost. He is lost. Or maybe I'm going in the wrong direction.
Lufthansa 77 Papa, fly direct Mazuk.
Lufthansa 77 Papa, fly direct to Mazuk.
Yeah, 125 right here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that follow me car was doing.
2902, that's 120. I'll say again, 120.
Alright. APU should be available. Let's go. Taxi light can come off.
I've seen 261 identified 1,300 feet. Continue climb flight level 380 and fly direct Lppt. Continue climb flight level 380 direct Lppt. Flight go. Lapsing 2, correction, Scandinavian 2903, turn left heading 060, cleared ILS approach, runway 02, report established.
Alright, awesome, we made it. Shut down engines, park and brake. Engine 1 and where's external
Lapsing
power?
261, revised, clear direct Orved intersection, direct Orved.
Shut down engine number 2. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt sign, no. Smoking sign, all that can come off.
Friend take 1, Juliet copy, winds 330 degrees, 12 knots,
Request
variable
Steve
290,
Borden.
360 degrees, clear for takeoff, runway 35.
Sweet, we made it. Thank you for 13 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Salute. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the support on this flight over back into Lisbon. Definitely appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Sweet. All right, let's wrap it up real quick. What we got?
Winds 330 degrees, 14 knots, clear land, runway.
So landing rate. I will watch it, but I said it's negative.
Actually, continue descent 4,000 feet, NH 1016.
Roger, continue descent 4,000 feet into NH101.
Yeah, it was negative 375. Woo, spicy. 1.1 on the 1.10 on the G. Just going into land now. Nice, nice, nice. Safe landing, my friend. Try to butter it.
Confirm calling Air Portugal 261.
At least get a better landing rate than what I
taxi,
have.
holding point runway 02, via taxiways Alpha Golf
I'm gonna
Uniform
close
in
out
November,
Volanta.
holding point November 2, runway 02.
Alpha Golf, Uniform, holding point November.
For Pack X, we have 90% on the satisfaction. We were 15 minutes early, and they are deboarding. Let's go ahead and close out Pack X. Sweet. Alright, what else am I forgetting over here? Yeah, we can disconnect. Shout out to the controller. Even though, hold up, who's this? Oh, you said Butter? Shout out to Jurassic Gaming. He said Butter. I tried. We had a freaking crosswind, a headwind. I don't even remember what we had. I think it was a crosswind. But we'll check it out on a replay and see exactly what was that challenge was. I know for sure, like the controller gave us a late clearance for land.
Just confirm your call sign, Sky Travel
And
2147.
I was
That's
just
correct, right?
fighting with the controls, trying to get it down, but we got it in the touchdown zone at least.
4750.
And it was definitely fun. Definitely fun. Had a lot of fun chat. Let's go ahead and reset GSX. Let's jump back in the cockpit real quick. Let's go to close our doors first of all. Speaking of doors, where Doors at? Shout out to Doors. Happy birthday to his brother once again. And let's go to panel states. Let's go to ready by default. Activate. Let's go full flaps. And let me turn the camera off. That camera can go off. Engines are spooling up. All the doors are closed. Gonna hit the disconnect from the network. What else? Volanta is closed. All that good stuff is closed. Let's go replay. Pause. Let the scenery load in for a little bit. I love flying over this bridge. I'm a big kid at heart, not gonna lie. Ooh, that's fire. Alright, sweet. Alright, so yeah, we had a crosswind at 21 knots. OMG. I felt it, chat. I definitely felt it. Alright, let's get closer to arrival. And let's watch the landing. And we were off centered. Crabbing, chat. We crabbing. Whoo! And bounced it on one wheel. Definitely fun though. Let's run it back. OMG, we were fighting it. Right in the touchdown zone. Didn't tail strike it. Try to get the nose over. Awesome. Good stuff. Sweet. Take this moment, say thank you all for rocking with me for the past... Wow, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Thank you for rocking with me for the past 6 hours. Shout out to you all. Shout out to Jurassic Gaming. You guys are amazing. Shout out to Kasky. Shout out to Doors. Happy birthday to Miguel. Shout out to you all. Appreciate it. If you're watching this on the rerun, thank you for stopping by and just rocking out with me. Appreciate the likes, the subscription. Yes, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for everything, guys. You guys are amazing. And so then, enjoy the rest of your weekend. and I'll see you all again on the next one. Peace out. Have a wonderful day, and see ya on the next one. Peace.